Alright, here we are. Another episode of the Uniques and Dungeons and Disappointment. We're currently at Rebecca's apartment, and come the morning, we shall set off looking for a portal that will take us to the outer planes. To which one we do not know, because it could be whatever plane. Hopefully, it's not Elysium or the Nine Hills.
Oh my god, I forgot we were gonna go portal hopping.
Yeah.
Or anything on the chaotic evil corner of the map.
I mean, that's a long way around. Like, if they only go to neighboring planes, we gotta take our path through Limbo.
Also, there's some real bad stuff over on that side.
Yeah. But, like, Elysium is, like, the worst good one to go to because, like, you might never want to leave.
Guys, I hate to do this to you, but this beautiful drawing. Actually, no, I won't delete it.
Sorry, that's what happened.
Yes. I mean, yes. 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 Yeah.
Do you want a new map so you don't have to erase the drawing?
Yes, please.
I mean, we got like a ton of room below it.
That's
Just,
true too. I'll use the room below it. When I run into that space, oh yeah, I'm gonna need another.
Okay. I expect lots of drawing.
Of course.
What's happening?
We got the recap, and now we're going portal hopping. Let's get it.
Okay. So Andromeda is gone for. Wait, you're summoning Andromeda back.
I already
How long
did.
do you give Andromeda?
I already did. I was back at the Kobold Hole. Got her back as Nymph.
Right. But dismissing her so she can talk to.
Oh yeah.
How long are you giving her for said conversation?
I think it was like all night I was giving her.
Okay. So you stay the night at your apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. Lorit makes you all food.
Ooh.
It is spaghetti.
Spaghetti for breakfast?
What is this?
Well, no, for dinner. Y'all got there the previous day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, y'all got there after you did this stuff at Loki's house, mid-afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You got to yours.
Ooh.
But yeah, the next morning, you snap your fingers, bring Andromeda back. And so Guillermo says the best path right now is there's going to be a portal opening by the winding waters in tomorrow morning.
Winding Waters. Where's that?
Which is the river north of Baldur's.
Ah. Where along there?
So she describes it, but if you see where it kind of bows up a little bit right over the word water,
Yeah.
like there's a wide bow.
Yeah.
Right in the right edge of that, the right crook of that.
Okay. So basically, we go straight north from Baldur's.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he also said that. Where's my map? He also said to avoid Excelsior
Excelsior.
because apparently the cult's waiting for someone to try to get through the portal there.
What's Excelsior?
All I know is he said it's a town.
Excelsior.
He said it's a town in one of the paths from where the portal's going to take you.
Did he say where it's going to take us in?
There's a couple places that it could come out.
Oh, so we don't know where this portal's going to go. It's going to go somewhere.
He said to, well, he knows that it's in the right direction. From what you researched, I think it's hard even for divine beings to know exactly where the portals are going to come. But he said it's going to come out in it's going to be the best bet, and to dress for warm weather.
So that would be like...
I'm gonna need a jacket.
I don't know what plane that could be.
In your stuff with the planes, which you obviously didn't cover everything on the infinitely sized all of the infinitely sized outer planes.
Yeah.
You did not come across the name Excelsior.
It's probably
other than the fact that it is a actual word.
It's some town in one of the outer planes. Is what I'm gathering. Oops.
It seemed like he got the news about Excelsior just before I came back.
Well, it's a good thing I left you there all night.
I mean, I'm pretty much ready to go. I think I'm dressed for warm enough weather.
I mean, this is what I wore in Chult.
I mean, if not, I could just, roll up the sleeves, roll up the pant legs, maybe take off my shirt. Oh,
Are you resistant to fire or are you resistant to cold?
we'll find out in due time. But I'll just let you know that dragon really hurt.
Okay, so probably flame. Well, we gotta get there before tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Do we need to turn to dinosaurs and fly?
It's like just north of Baldur's Gate. It's not far. It's like,
I mean, it's a few hours, but I mean, it's morning now, and you have till tomorrow morning.
It's like 110 miles. It's fine.
Only 110 miles. Nothing crazy. That's light leg work. That's a nice little workout.
No, if you probably do need to go in dinos.
Yeah. It looked much closer when I was zoomed in.
When you're zoomed in on the map, it's like,
it's right there. No, it's not. It's 110 miles.
Zooms out on the map.
So 3, 2, 1. Not it.
Not it.
Looks like Morgan's becoming a dinosaur.
Yeah. I don't like the feeling, but it is what it is.
We could give you booze.
I'm in.
You almost crushed like 2 travelers last time.
That's fine.
Not my fault they got in my way.
But that was before we were flying.
Yep. Stomping around like it was a big playground.
It was pretty fun though.
It is kind of fun.
Then for some reason there was like this shack on the side of the road that blocked him. All right, so you set out.
Yep. Say goodbye to Lord.
And my individual who made me food,
It was good spaghetti.
it was pretty good.
It's spaghetti.
Ooh, touching my spaghetti. Good luck on your travels.
Seems like it's gonna be some warm weather, so hopefully it's nice.
Maybe I'll get tan.
I think you'll just straight burn away.
Then I'll become red. We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah.
All right. Do any of y'all want to do anything else on your way?
I'm good.
Nah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Don't really have anything to do.
Alrighty.
I turn the oven off.
I leave the stove on? We gotta turn around, guys.
I will find out when I get home. I can't wait till like 100 sessions later. It's like Loki, you go home and it's just a pile of rubble. And I go, no! My things!
What was the goblin's name again? It was
Chicken
Box.
box.
Chickenpox. Chickenpox, what did you do?
He now has no eyes.
My blood brother.
Oh yeah, you formed a blood bond with him.
This is indeed something that happened.
Yep.
Powerful little creature.
He is a powerful little creature. A horrifying little creature too.
Nah, he's cool.
He has true sight.
How the fuck does he have true sight?
He clearly gave up something for that true sight.
Yeah!
It's like,
He is clearly, he's not even a warlock. He's a patron.
You can't
warlock.
even get freaking true sight as an invocation. It's only devil sight is the highest you can go.
He's doing something.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just like an elder god.
oh what?
They're on to the
Sight?
plan.
No, but if you pick up Ghost Gaze, Witch's Sight, and Devil's Sight, it's basically like you have True Sight plus you can see through walls.
Sure.
Yeah, but that's like an eye doctor with extra steps.
It's like having Eternal Mangekyo and Rinnegan.
It's a Naruto reference for those at home. Don't know what Naruto is for whatever reason.
Isn't that like a vegetable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got the funny little swirl in it.
Swirl in it.
All right. Loki, mark off 4 spell slots.
Or okay.
Did you know? His
1,
last
2,
name
3.
Uzumaki is
Oh, wait,
literally just Japanese for swirl.
Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna have a long rest, right? That's fine. That's fine. Right? Right?
Yeah, it's tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Ooh, we'll get to see the portal bleed over. Because it hasn't opened yet.
We're gonna die.
I get sucked in and die.
We're gonna play. Which plane is that?
Hope it's not the eternal blood. I hope it's not the blood river in the middle of the abyss.
Oh god.
No, why would it be the Blood River on Orcus's lair? That's just such a weird thing to specifically guess.
Giamut said it was a close
Warm.
one. It's on the right end of the thing, so it's not Abyss.
Let me confirm that.
Unless he literally meant it's on the right side of the wheel. Oh god.
Well, he said it's in the right direction.
Yeah.
That can mean
But-
anything.
Abyss is literally the opposite end of
But
the
how
wheel.
do you know there's not a portal opening in the abyss that'll take you right to it?
That can mean anything. I'm scared. Hold me.
Alright, you arrive at the river bend, and set up camp, I suppose. It's early afternoon.
Is there any portal bleed over?
No.
Is there a picture of a duck?
There is a go ahead and make a perception check, Loki.
Okay.
Is there a young woman, ashen hair, scar on her left cheek?
No.
Damn it.
Loki, there is a cloud that looks suspiciously like a duck.
It's watching us.
Quack.
Shooba shooba shooba.
You're also pretty sure that cloud next to it kind of looks like chickenpox.
Uh-oh. He found us. He found us!
Oh,
We have chicken pox.
Oh my god. I don't know how, but they found me.
We'll never escape his grasp.
Rebecca, how about you go ahead and make a perception check for me as well?
Oh, I see you don't like mine, alright.
I'm not looking for a duck.
Why not?
Because...
Rebecca asked to look for something else already.
Ooh.
Nah.
It seems like normal Riverside. Doesn't seem to be any kind of bleed over or anything.
So it's probably not majorly different. Could be Arborea.
These words you say, I know they're important, but they bleed through my skull. Like blood.
I will say all you learned of the outer planes, they are all very different from. Well, the terrain can be similar, but on the whole, the planes are all very different from the material.
Is it suspiciously nice around where we are? Like, does it seem like better weather than it should be?
I mean, if we flew it, we'd know.
Or is it like perfectly room temperature?
I mean, it's good weather. It's also just after midsummer. It's pretty warm, but I mean, it's not suspicious. I mean, it's the kind of weather you would expect.
Okay.
I mean, it's not rainy right now. It's partly cloudy, but I mean, partly cloudy weather also tends to happen this time of year. Some too.
It's also not room temperature, so it's not mechanist.
I don't like it when things are room temperature. It'd be my water, but that's about it.
You ever heard the expression room temperature? This is that room.
Yeah. Mechanist is the room temperature plane.
Oh no.
is it?
That scene from Community.
I can't feel where my skin begins and there ends.
No, don't get me
What?
thinking about that. Where does my skin begin? Hold up.
Well, technically, the only place that has a seam.
Moving on.
Okay. Uh,
I mean, you have 2 seams.
Where's the other one?
Your mouth and your butt.
But
It's
that
a
was the
tube.
question I was
You're a
going-
donut. You're a flesh donut.
Oh my god. When the aliens come, I will tell them our wisdom. They're like, what do you have to tell us about your species? And I just go, we're flesh donuts. And they go, oh my god.
they run.
They leave. And I say, don't come back.
Not only are they made of meat, but they're flesh donuts.
Okay.
He's just like, I can't stand you guys.
No, it's great. Rest of the day passes. Still nothing really seems to be bleeding over, as you put it.
If I recall, you did say it happens sometimes, so it's probably not happening.
Not always.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if we believe hard enough, it will happen.
It also kind of depends on how strong of a portal it is. You kind of got the feeling.
Ew. So this is.
I mean, a portal that opens for like a minute is not going to be as strong as a portal that always opens to the 9 hells and stays open for a year or something, or whatever. A permanent portal would be even stronger.
I don't want to go to the 9 hells. No, thank you.
We might have to.
I don't wanna.
No.
It's going to be Stygia in the 9 hells.
Well, it's a cold one. I know that
Yeah.
from my research.
Yeah, he pulled a lull on you. Told you to dress for warm weather and sent you to the ice plane. Speaking of which, he's actually sending you the quasi-elemental plane of ice.
What about the quasi-elemental plane of mud?
That is also one.
I know, I
Think
didn't believe it.
And then there's para-elemental planes as well. There's the para-elemental plane of salt.
Yummy. That's where all my enemies are.
Where the tears of my enemies go and crystallize.
The rest of the day passes. Y'all doing watches?
I'll definitely be doing a watch because I'm up for like an hour anyways.
Okay.
Up for 4 hours anyways.
Yeah, I'll do a watch.
Okay. Who's taking first and who's taking second?
I can do first.
Yeah, I get
All
my
right.
4 hours right away, and then I'm good.
Okay. Loki, go
Andromeda's
ahead
helping.
Go ahead and roll perception at advantage.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Ooh.
I see all.
You get real distracted because at one point, like early on in your watch, you see an alligator swimming in the river
Oh,
and just like eats a turtle
not a turtle.
and swims off.
I'm in Florida. What's Florida?
What's Florida? That's actually where you're going. That's actually where the portal's taking.
Oh shit.
I'm not
Could you
ready.
imagine?
I don't want to go.
I don't think you're high enough level for that.
No.
We
have to
can't
be
we
at-
can't fight Florida, man. We're not strong enough.
We have to be at least level 30.
The only stat block I've ever found for Florida Man is like CR 8.
8? It's not.
Yeah.
It's too low.
Right?
That's not characteristic of his true power.
That's
Zach, what's the Florida of Canada?
Alberta.
Newfoundland. Newfies are weird.
Yeah, but they don't like there's no stories of like Newfoundland man like throws alligator into supermarket or whatever. Like that doesn't
There was
happen.
Old for
the
alligator.
actual one was throwing an alligator through a drive-through window.
But
No
I bet there's a
alligator.
newspaper story that says Quebec man declares civil war on the rest of Canada.
I'd believe that.
I would definitely believe that.
I declare
Uh,
war on all
You
Canada.
don't speak French like everybody else. What the fuck?
We don't apologize, Quebec. Cry.
Cry some more.
Okay. The rest of your watch, you spend keeping an eye out for the return of the alligators.
Very good. I'm scared now.
Rebecca,
Hmm.
go ahead and give me your. It comes to your watch. Go ahead and give me your perception check at advantage.
24.
Before I go in for my watch, I go, Rebecca, be careful. There's alligators afoot.
Huh. It's kind of far north for an alligator.
One would assume, but you can never be too careful.
Are you sure you saw an alligator?
Yes, I saw it. It was green. Was it green?
Sure wasn't a frog?
No. It was too big.
Okay. Listen, Loki. I've known frog people, so they can be big.
This frog was too big. If it was a frog, it's not a frog. It's a demon.
Flawed.
I'm going to bed.
All right. 24. Your watch passes pretty uneventfully, but maybe 30 minutes before sunrise, you see a flicker. Just like 100 feet to the east.
Oh. So that's where it's gonna be.
And you also just feel I don't know, almost a sense of nothing? Not bored. And it's not like actually changing your mood. You just I don't know, it feels a bit muted. Is the best way to put it. The way you're feeling.
Just kind
Feels
of
muted compared to what you would be feeling. Like if you're feeling nervous or apprehensive about what's going to happen going through a portal, it's still there. It's just
not as strong.
yeah.
That's weird. I'll ask Andromeda, will this be your first time to a plane that's not Mount Celestia or the material?
No, I've been to the Twin Heavens
Twin Heavens.
by Topio.
Oh, yeah. When were
The Twin Paradises, I think it's actually called.
Why were you there?
That's where I think we should talk about this later.
Okay. It's where so-and-so
Sorry.
part-times? Yeah, talk about it later.
Twin Paradises, not Twin Heavens. Sorry.
But that's like the... Why am I thinking of like a mountain that's connected to another mountain, but like it's mirrored?
Yeah, it's where the Twin Paradises are above and below each other with alternate gravity.
Also, one more question. Does it hurt when you go poof? When you die?
Every time.
It doesn't hurt so much, but it is rather unpleasant.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, dragon. Just...
I don't blame you. The sun is starting to peek up over the edge, and you see where you had seen the spark before, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
There's almost like a floating oval there.
Ooh.
It is leather brown.
Leather brown.
Oh, it's a Johnny Walker Black
Yeah,
Label.
yeah. Like picture a pair of leather boots. It is that color. And it flickers a little bit. Grows. It's grows to about maybe 3 foot in the wide direction, 2 foot in the short direction. Oval.
Hopefully we don't have to crawl through it.
So it's 1 foot, and then 1 foot.
3 foot by 2 foot, but an oval, so it's not a rectangle, so it's not that amount the whole way up and down.
It's like that. If you look on the.
Yes.
Okay. See, because my small little brain with very, very little wrinkles in it thought it was this way.
Smooth brain.
And now this is just silly too.
Well, I mean, it's actually like laying on the ground, kind of. So it's either of those ways, depending on which way you approach it from.
It's the grass.
Yeah, so like imagine a hole in the ground.
It's in the ground.
Like in the cartoons when they throw the black spot on the floor and then they jump through it. And
Yeah, so
with them.
So there's a little bit of a grade over here where it goes uphill a little bit.
Okay.
And yeah, like it's laying on that hill. So it's on the ground. Exactly like what Dylan just said. Picture in a cartoon where they draw a black circle on the ground
So it's like
and it
that?
becomes a hole.
So it's like that?
Yes.
Okay.
But
I
it's
think-
leather brown, not black.
I mean, that's as close brown as I could get it to leather.
No, I'm saying because I said black hole.
Oh, okay.
Surprise! It's a sphere of devouring. Sphere of annihilation.
I will now dive headfirst into this unknown hole. I will not actually. I'm scared.
I mean, do we wait for it to fully open, or...?
If it does that flickery kind of thing again, this time it does not grow.
I don't think it's gonna grow anymore.
Does that mean it's open?
I guess. Yeah, I think we have to go in before it closes.
Morgan shrugs and jumps in.
Oh god.
Oh God, how's he gonna fit?
Morgan runs the about 100 feet and just like jumps and does a cannonball.
Oh no, he's gone in. We have to go now.
Oh shit, yep.
Geronimo!
And Rebecca, you've seen, I can't remember if we've had one since all of you have been here, but you've seen portals where, oh yeah, like the shell around the this town with no name, you just phased into existence and out of existence.
Yeah.
You didn't appear. This one, as soon as Morgan's feet touch it, he vanishes.
Oh, so it's like that magical curtain in the tomb. Uh, the blue thing in the lava room.
Yes.
Well, no time like the present. Poof.
Okay.
Reroll your characters, because you gotta make new ones.
You all find yourself in a jungle.
Is there a monkey?
It's not super thick of a jungle like Chult was. But it is warm and humid. Tall trees all around you.
Is there a canopy at least?
There is a canopy, but it doesn't fully block the like there's patches of sky you can still see. It doesn't fully block it.
Based on my research, I know I didn't look into all the other planes as much as I did Mount Celestia and the Nine Hells.
And yeah.
But what does this seem to be?
Bolin are
History, just to recall. Sorry, I have a
I'm trying to think if this would be Arcana or not. If it's Arcana or History for, because it is the planes. But does that make sense for Arcana? What are the other options?
I mean, it's
performance.
a +1 for both.
Go ahead and just roll a straight intelligence check. Roll.
Can I have advantage from Andromeda?
I was assuming you have advantage from Andromeda, canceling out with the not knowing about all the planes.
Okay. 17, not bad.
17.
The DC was 30.
Honestly, just jungle could be a lot of places. You'd be better if you could get like more info on what's surrounding you, because literally right now you could be in a clearer area of Chult for all you know, like a thinner area.
Well, it's not raining. Can't be Chult.
It's true. There were a couple days that it didn't rain there, but it was rare.
Well,
like trying to figure out more of what's around you. You just really don't have enough information to narrow it down. None of the layers of the Nine Hells was a jungle.
All right, I got good news.
That doesn't mean that there isn't some jungle in them somewhere. Like you specifically remember. No. Loki.
No.
You remember in your research that there were vast swamps in
It's just a swamp.
Stygia.
Stygia. Interesting.
Where along where the what is the Styx flows through?
Oh, where the Styx flows through. Okay.
I believe that's right. Not that's what it is in Forgettable Realms.
It's what it is now.
Do these look like swamp trees based on my research? Can I give them a lick?
I mean, it is very humid. They do seem bigger than what you would expect from swamp trees. You can give them a lick if you want.
I will avoid looking for now, but I don't think we're in hell. At least not where I think we are. You see, one of the plains has swamps on the river Styx banks. These are not swamp trees.
No, they're very much jungle. I would know.
We're in this chilled place.
It's not raining. It can't be Chult.
About now. Is it raining now? No? Okay, we're not in Jolt.
No.
Okay, good.
I don't know where to go now.
Morning, where it had been morning before you jumped into the portal. Judging by the little bit of sky you can see, and just the brightness of the sky, it seems closer to noon.
Boy, plane lag.
I feel jet lagged.
For some reason,
I'll
I'm
put
not
that.
drunk.
I'll put that in there, Morgan, if it comes to combat. But I don't know that I don't know how long we're necessarily staying where that's relevant. So I don't want to be flashing through a bunch of things if we're going to be moving a lot.
Okay. No, I get you. I was just...
Yeah, if it comes to something where a map is more beneficial, I'll definitely.
Hey, that's an Arena of Favor map I was gonna use. Fine, so I'm not gonna use it anytime soon.
Well, I turned to a drama. Now what? What do we do?
Where are we? I'm scared.
Where do we go?
Maybe we could. All right. What is Deck? Out of character. What is Andromeda's like nature or survival
Oh God.
as an imp?
What is an imp's?
Would that be wisdom? I think, right?
Let me check. Survival is wisdom. Nature is intelligence.
Okay. What are those modifiers? 'Cause I don't think imps have proficiency.
+1 for wisdom, +0 for intelligence.
Okay. I don't know much about survival stuff, but maybe one of you that do could climb a tree and see what they could see from the higher area.
I am not good at climbing.
I got a better solution. I just cast fly.
Oh, I wanted to climb a tree.
I mean, you can still climb a tree if you want to climb a tree.
I mean, who else wants the other fly?
Oh, there's another one? Give it to Morgan.
Yeah, okay. Me and
I'll
Morgan
sit
can
down
fly
here.
for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Morgan, you have the ability to fly. Do you still try to climb the tree instead?
Very scared by flying in his human form and not being a dinosaur. He very slowly, while flying, makes his way up the tree as if he were climbing it, afraid to let go.
Okay. To get over to the tree, you basically look like you're doing the breaststroke for swimming.
You don't have to move your
Yeah,
arms, Morgan. You just think and it goes.
Yeah, you basically weightlessly pull yourself up the tree.
I've already, as soon as I saw him like starting to like kind of pull himself up the tree, I've already like skyrocketed up.
Okay.
Oh god, the spiders!
There are
Ooh, spider.
no. You don't see any creatures, which is very weird, especially to let's see here. Beck would have been in a jungle before. I would imagine that the other two of you would have at least been in like forests at some point.
Yes.
Forest.
Normally there's like animal sounds and stuff.
There's no birds.
Like a
There's
lot of
no buzzing. There's nothing. There's just the
Not
rustling of the
that you can
leaves.
hear. There's the rustling of the leaves.
That's it. That's weird.
There's no mosquitoes that eat you?
Good.
Not here at least. There doesn't seem to be any non-plant life other than you.
Hopefully the trees aren't alive and potentially mad at us for just being here.
I mean,
I
trees are alive, but
No, I mean like sentient.
Trees can't be sentient. That's foolish talk.
No, they can be. We
I'm
fought a
no
sentient
tree.
plant once. That was fun.
I'm an ant.
You're a tree ant? You're a
You've
triplet?
fought a couple sentient plants. There was the shambling mound. And then there was the thing that looked like a person being eaten by a plant.
Yeah.
In Ningalore. Alright, what are you doing, Loki?
Let me just keep an eye on things down here.
Okay. You go ahead and make me a perception check.
Roger
And
that.
then Rebecca and Morgan pick one of you to make a perception check at advantage.
I didn't mean to do that advantage. My apologies. The
Uh-huh.
15's fine.
I'll
15.
I'll do
Would
it.
have been the first roll.
Oh, okay.
21.
One. Morgan, this isn't for the perception, but this is definitely the easiest you've ever climbed a tree. It is very weird, this weightless feeling that you currently have, though.
It's like I'm massive, but not. The size is still there, but the weight, the pressure on my knees.
Oh yeah, your
terrifying.
knees feel great right now.
Oh, mama.
Loki, you hear what maybe sounds like running water off to the well, you don't know a direction.
Oh, I just hear running water.
Well, you know the direction you're hearing it in. You don't have a north, south, east, west.
I do not own a compass, unfortunately. I left it at home.
Do compasses work on other planes?
That way. Magnets. How do they work on a flat, infinite area?
Hope for the best.
Oh
in
no.
that direction. Rebecca, getting up and in the opposite direction of what I just drew that arrow for Loki. You see a patchwork of different terrains, like you would normally expect. Because up in this top of this tree, you can see quite a ways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, looking all around, you see this, not just in that one direction. Desert, open plains, hills. You see, looks like mountains off to the, I'm gonna have to keep throwing arrows. That way.
Oh shit, it's like Minecraft.
Oh my god, we're in Minecraft!
All the biomes are so close to each other.
Wait a minute, if
Looking-
we get a compass, it'll take us to spawn!
Looking directly opposite of the first arrow I drew for Loki. You see a giant spire rising into the sky.
Oh.
An infinitely tall spire.
That kind of hurts my brain.
And at the top of this spire...
How can it be infinitely tall and have a top? B, that's not okay!
At the top of the spire, you see what looks like a giant floating donut.
What the fuck?
We're in donut
How is that infinitely tall and having a top?
We're in donut land. Come on, don't be mean. It's donut land. I love donuts.
My mortal mind cannot
Rebecca-
process this.
Rebecca, in Rebecca's mind, you see the top of this, and yet you still just somehow know that is infinitely tall. It's just something like somehow you just innately know that.
All right. Which plane has an infinitely tall spire with a donut on top?
None of the ones you did research on,
Well,
as far as you know.
We're doomed.
Shit.
We're lost. Gonna have to eat Morgan to survive.
Oh hell no.
And I don't see any like settlements around other than the infinitely tall donut.
In the direction that Anthony's arrow is, you see in the not as distant as this infinitely tall spire. Which seeing the base of it, you'd guess to be maybe close to 1,000 miles away.
Oh god.
Like at what you can see of the lowest part down.
Oh god, is it like the fucking moon where it's like it's hard to get a gist on how far away things are because it's like it's flat. It's not flat, but it's like it's hard to get a good perspective because we're not used to it.
Well, see, the thing with the moon is it's a smaller curvature than you're used to. So you base the size of things off of the horizon, knowing distance. If this is one of the outer planes, which all the ones you've researched are flat and infinite, you can just see until things get too small to see. There's no horizon to block your vision.
Shit.
It's like in space, how you can just see forever.
I
mean, as far away as...
I'm not okay with this. I don't like this. I want to go home.
We can't go home. The portal closed.
This confusion is also muted, Vic.
I'm not freaking out as much as I am, which makes me
Just
want to
like-
freak out more, but I'm not freaking out!
It's only like slightly muted.
Because I'm having an infinite spiral of freaking out about not being able to freak out.
But based on what you know of settlements, cities, towns, you'd guess like maybe 100 miles away, you see what looks like some kind of settlement. It's very hard to make out, though.
Well, hopefully it's not named Excelsior. Alright, I'll point that out to Morgan.
Morgan, you also see all of this, except for the donut at the top of the spire.
Wait, you
The
don't
top of the infinitely tall spire.
you don't see the donut?
Oh, once you point it out, he does.
How did you not see the donut at
He
first?
just didn't notice it.
Oh, I guess because like it's like once you realize that there's a donut at the top of an infinite thing, you can see it, but otherwise it's still infinitely tall.
Oh, it's still infinitely tall.
Oh, I know, but like you don't see the top if you don't realize that you can see the donut.
It's like when you find a scratch in like your phone screen. It's like now that you saw it once, you're always gonna see it, or the fact that you're manually breathing right now.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm such a pesky troll.
I just appreciate that Beck immediately realized when I said the top of the infinitely tall tower. I love it. Alright, you relay all this to Morgan, and then you go back down, I'm guessing, to Loki.
Yep. Alright, so there's a really tall spire. Actually, no, really tall doesn't give it justice. It's infinitely tall. There's a spire that is infinitely tall over there, about 1,000 miles. It has a donut at the top. Don't ask how there's a top if it's infinitely tall. It just does.
How does that work?
I don't know. You can also see infinitely far.
Well, I mean, there are definitely mountains and stuff that block your vision, but
There is no horizon, Loki.
Weird. I don't like that. Can I go home?
I don't think we can.
No.
Um,
Morgan.
there seems to be a settlement about 100 miles that way. Again, it's kind of hard to gauge distance because there's no horizon.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Checkmate, flat earthers.
For all we know, the tower could be closer than the frickin' settlement. It's probably not, but... Oh god, what if, like, no matter how far we travel, that spire is always the same distance from us?
I'd scream.
That'd be freaky.
Because that can happen in these weird places.
This that seems familiar for some reason, but I can't
Familiar.
place it. Just the hearing about the infinitely tall spire sounds familiar,
I mean,
but I can't place it.
she didn't fly up with me?
No. I mean, she's just thinking on trying to figure out where you are.
So you haven't seen an infinitely tall spire, but you've heard of one. You just can't quite recall.
I know where we are.
How does our telepathy work? Can I probe her mind?
No.
No, okay.
Rude.
What was that, Morgan?
I know where we are. You ever hear the story of Jack and the Giant Beanstalk? That ain't a spire. That's a beanstalk.
Why is there a donut at the top?
That's the Cloud Giant's castle. It's just a cloud.
I quickly fly up to see if the donut looks fluffy.
Make a perception check.
Drava to help me with this.
Straight roll.
Okay.
We're in the land of fables.
20.
It's definitely not a cloud. It looks the best you can tell from this distance.
This infinite distance.
Yeah. Not an infinite lateral distance, but it's at the top of an infinitely tall spire. It seems solid. Like, it doesn't look like it's a cloud. It seems like it's some sort of... I don't know if structure's the right word, but something concrete, solid.
Alright, I'll rock it back down.
It doesn't seem to be shifting or anything like that.
It's not a cloud. It seems to be like a structure. Like a...
Whether it's natural or not natural, no idea.
Yeah, it could be like a building. It could be a freaking mountain. That's a donut.
Right, like when I'm saying structure, I do include like mountain, boulder kind of stuff.
Yeah. But I think our best bet is to head towards that town. It'll give us a clue of where we are and where we probably need to go. Although if the town's name is Excelsior, we can't go there.
Sounds good to me.
Morgan whispers to Loki, and if we see the three little pigs, we're in the land of fables.
Gotcha.
You've actually... What was the Telltale game about the big bad wolf being a detective?
Oh, Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, Wolf Among
Among
Us.
Us?
You're actually in that game.
Among Us? Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry. Please don't beat me up. Please don't kick me from the campaign. I'm sorry.
So and I should say, all of you are feeling that your feelings are slightly muted. It's not just Rebecca feeling that.
Passion
When I
does
was
not
freaking
exist
out-
here.
I wasn't freaking out as hard as I thought I was.
Oh yeah, if we were on the material plane and we saw an infinitely tall spire, we'd have a meltdown. So it's kind of good that our feelings are muted.
Morgan doesn't understand it, so he chooses not to. I don't know if that equals meltdown.
That's
It's denial.
probably the best way to do it. To just not understand it. Just not even try. And that's not how Rebecca works.
It's like the whole thing. I had a DM one time. He was like, "Imagine if you were a character in D&D, and then somebody told you that you were in a game. Your head would explode." And I'm like, I think it depends on the intelligence of the character. If it's a really stupid goblin, he would just choose to ignore that which he doesn't believe.
Yes, like chickenpox.
I think Chickenpox knows he's in the game. That's why
Oh,
he's
no.
playing with us.
Oh no.
I mean, it's like it's a bell curve. It at one end you don't care, at the other end you accept it and you're fine with it, but in the middle you're freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I have all three of you just roll a d6 for me?
Oh no.
Oh no.
We've angered him.
4.
Hold on.
Got to roll one for Andromeda.
No, just the three of you.
On a 5, I get my breath attack back.
Hey.
He actually, when he killed the dragon, he actually absorbed its power.
My breath attack does no damage. I just spit alcohol on them, and then later on we light them on fire for extra burn.
Hey, look! I found an image of Morgan doing his breath attack.
Is it Muzo? Oh no. It's fucking chunks.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like him spewing, but no. Okay.
Okay. Are you walking, or are you dinosauring? You'd have to fly above this jungle, and those trees were pretty tall.
I mean, we could walk it, right?
100 miles? That'll take a few days.
Maybe it's like
dinosaur,
Avernus.
but then I'm out of spell slots and I don't know when you get to.
No, we slept.
I know, but but then if it was like 100 and whatever miles to get to the last one, and it's 100 miles again, then that's 4 spell slots.
It's 100 miles for the town, or is it for the spire?
It's 1,000 miles for the spire. We
Oh,
think.
God.
It could be closer, could be further. We don't know.
So we just walk it.
Yeah, the town could be closer. Yeah, let's just walk.
Maybe
Okay.
if like we believe we're at the town, we're there.
Okay, we'll start believing.
Is that how the magic works?
I don't know.
I hope. I think I can fly. I know I can fly. I can't fly.
I can't fly! Okay. Very quickly, like maybe after 5-10 minutes of walking, you come across a small stream, which is the running water Loki had heard.
Oh yeah, I heard running water. I should have told you guys about that. There's water.
And it is like, you'd have to cross it if
Is
you're
it, like-
going that way.
Crystal clear? Or is it murky?
It's murky, but not as murky as you would expect for a jungle.
It's muted. Are the colors muted?
It's like half. It's like, you know, halfway between clear and murky. It's not super murky.
Are the leaves like a muted green bean?
No, they look like the leaves you remember from Chult.
Okay. We're actually in a grayscale. We just don't realize it yet. Our brains are just projecting what we know of colors onto things, so we don't go freaking the fuck out.
Are there fish in the stream?
I'll dip my hand in the water.
Okay. Your hand is now wet.
Okay. Well, no.
The current is not very strong.
It's a stream. I doubt it's like strong. Like
Unless the snow just melted.
Like what kind of stream is this? Is this like a little stream through a ravine, or is this like a river?
It's not through a ravine. It's like maybe
or a creek.
It's like maybe 15, 20 feet across.
Damn, that's pretty big.
But best you can tell, 3 foot deep seems to be the deepest you can see.
Well, it's a good thing Bree isn't here. We'd have to carry her across.
Yes, little ones are prone to be picked up by small running streams. Never to be seen again.
Y'all just gonna fjord it, or cross it, or
What's the worst
Y'all
that could
doing
happen?
We could die.
I could summon a demon and tell it to cross the river to see if anything bad happens.
it's you never looked up the consequences of summoning things on the outer planes that belong to the outer planes.
It doesn't belong to this plane. Oh god, what does summon greater demon do in the abyss? They just like show us like, hey, I was in the neighborhood.
There's literally just a bush that like appears. They like push it aside and they go, "What up, I'm Craig?"
There are an infinite number of layers to the abyss, if I remember correctly. So there could be a jungle layer.
Oh my god, are we in the abyss?
I
No,
mean,
it's too
I'm just
nice
saying,
here.
I'm just saying,
We've
if there are an infinite number of layers, pretty sure the abyss is infinite layers.
It is infinite. Its symbol is literally an infinity sign with
Yeah.
an arrow pointing down.
If it was going down. It's
Only
yelling
the
to
coal
her.
ones that get names and belong to certain demon lords.
No, yeah, we know about like over the history of the Forgotten Realms. We probably know about there's probably over 100 that are documented. I've never looked into how many of them.
The rest of them, people have maybe been to, but like they never come back.
Right? No, I'm talking about like actually that we have adventures or something that we if you were reading the wiki that you would know about.
I mean, if we were in the jungle plane of the abyss, it's probably like so far down that we would have been killed by something already. The forest would probably be a monster. Not multiple monsters,
We
one monster.
are already dying.
We're already dead.
It's taking our emotions away from us. That's why everything's muted. It's the gazebo all over again.
There are at least 679 layers of the abyss. Most think it's infinite.
Wait, 679?
That's how many the Fraternity of Order claim to have cataloged.
Oh, those poor bastards. They have a long road ahead of them.
Some estimated that the abyss had 666 layers.
And then they found one more. You're like, well...
Okay. You all get wet up to your waist.
I mean, has
Oh,
it been more than 10 minutes since we did the...
Yeah, by the time you talked and I said it was like close to 10 minutes to walk here.
Okay.
So I'll say that you're out of flight by the time you get there.
Damn. Oh, damn. Too bad I don't have prestidigitation. Could dry ourselves off at the other end.
And it's weird because you're not all the same height,
That's true.
but you all are all wet up to the waist.
Wait, what?
That's just how it is.
I mean, you didn't walk in a single file line. Maybe y'all went through deeper areas or something.
Andromeda, you want to try walking through the water? See if you
Giant
get
spiral
wet
drown. Don't do that.
up to the waist.
Okay.
Oh,
How strong is an imp?
An imp has a strength of 6.
Okay. He starts walking. And is getting pushed by the current.
Oh shit!
Further away from you is completely underwater, walking along the bottom.
2 snaps and she's back.
Okay.
She wouldn't be wet because the water wouldn't be transported with her.
I would stepsly wet above the waist.
Yep. Sorry. I just thought it was weird that the 3 of us are wet only to the waist, but I thought it was something magical, but no, it was not. Hold on. I'll do a pulse of detect magic, see what I see. Is everything just glowing and I'm like, my eyes!
No, just the stuff that you and your compatriots are carrying.
Okay, that's weird.
Morgan just goes, well, I'm taller than the rest of y'all, and the only reason why the water went up to my waist was because when y'all weren't looking, I stopped in the middle of the river, turned around, and had to pee.
I'm not
But
surprised.
I had to dip myself down so nobody would see my junk or my butt. So that's why I'm wet up to the waist.
Actually, come to think of it, I haven't gone to the bathroom in like a solid 3 weeks.
Oh, you
That's
have
gross.
issues.
No,
No,
you've
right
eaten.
now, we won't
you
look.
have eaten, therefore you would have gone.
Oh yeah. I've
Go
eaten
to the
recently,
bathroom
so I've
right now, young
I've
lady.
gone recently, but like it's very infrequent.
Yeah, during this in Candlekeep, you did not.
Yeah.
But you have eaten a couple times since Candlekeep. The spaghetti, but you also ate when you passed through. I think y'all stopped and ate when you passed through that town on the way to the Snow Peaks.
Did we?
Cloud Peaks, I mean. Oh no, you didn't eat.
We
then.
just stopped and asked like what's going on.
Morgan killed an animal and cooked it, and you did say you ate some of it.
Yeah, that's
Well, you
right.
cooked it, and you said you ate some of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The goat.
Well,
He
that-
decapitated a goat.
Yes.
Or
and
sheep.
you did specifically say that you after you cooked it, you did eat a small
Yeah.
piece.
I do try to eat food occasionally.
Okay. About 15 minutes after the stream, the jungle pretty quickly peters out into desert.
Oh boy.
I don't like this place.
Is everything Blanky?
No.
I look at my hand. Is it blocky?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Except that you realize your hand has been at a 45-degree angle in front of your face this whole time.
Thank God I don't have to say, don't worry, babe, we're in Minecraft.
You're on the
God damn.
para-elemental plane of Minecraft.
Make that a thing. We have to make that
The
a
realm
thing.
of Mojang.
We have to
I'm
make
pretty
that
sure Minecraft would take place on the para-elemental plane of minerals.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there.
The Dow rule over. The people that are talking in the end credits are just Dow.
Yeah. Oh, no, what is it? Yeah, I think minerals is one of the para-elemental planes. Either minerals or gems. Okay. So the jungle gives way to desert. And you make your way across that for the remainder of the day, keeping as straight a line as possible.
I mean, we can send Andromeda up to see if we're still heading towards the village.
Okay, yeah, you do that, and it's getting closer, but I think it's still maybe another day's walk.
I mean, that's not bad. That's actually
like you said, though, it is pretty hard to tell.
yeah. If it seems to be getting closer, that's a bit weird because it was like 100 miles away. So it might be a bit closer than we thought.
I mean, you've walked half the day, a little more than half the day. It's getting darker out. Hold on a second. There's no sun.
Oh, this place is weird. I don't like that. It's getting dark. Our shadows are extending. Do you
No,
see
no,
a
no.
sun?
Yeah. There are no shadows.
I'm not okay with this.
Well, I mean, there are shadows directly below you, as would be at noon.
Has it been noon the whole time? Or
No,
is
it's
it just getting darker? Okay. And if we look straight up, there is no sun.
No. I mean, it's not something you think to look for to check on, is there a sun?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If this is not a planet, it's a flat plane, there's no sun.
And looking around, you're all used to when you're out of the city. And in the city too, but it's harder to tell in a city. The sky doesn't get dark all at once. You can see like it's darker over towards the east.
Yeah.
And then it spreads. The sky is uniformly getting darker.
That's weird. What do we do? I'm scared.
You do find what you could call an oasis. You find like a pool of water in this desert around this time.
We can rest here for the night.
I'd have to. Yeah, I could rest. I could go for a
I'm
little
down.
resty rest.
You can go for a little sleep and scream.
Yo, scream sheets?
Scream sheets.
Plop down. Got my little bedroll and everything.
Okay. So y'all are going over, like, I'm sorry, y'all are setting up camp in the Oasis thing?
Yep.
Okay. Bedrolls out, as the sky gets fully dark. It's still... Picture a night that's, like, clear, and you have the moon and stars lighting it. It's dark, but it's not pitch black.
Oh, that's so weird.
It's similar here. No stars. No moon.
It's so weird. Rebecca, where did you take us?
I don't know.
Will we find out one day?
Probably when we get to the village.
But what if we don't? Am I doomed to live this life?
I mean, I could always send Andromeda back to Guillemot, see if he can help.
Sure, that's true. Your little shine sprite travels the world. Alright, well, do we even need to worry about watch?
I think it's still a good idea. Because what if the creatures only come out at night?
That's true too. I didn't even bother to think of that. Yeah, I'll do first watch again.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
Where are you?
You hear a voice coming from over by the water.
I go to the water.
Yeah.
Not too close.
Okay. You see a blue female head sticking up out of the water.
That's weird.
Hi.
Oh. What are you?
You can't
There's
just...
not many people that come through here.
Where is here?
Yeah, that's a... I would like to know that.
This is my Oasis.
Oh.
Do you have a name?
A name. mm, I don't think Fantasy Name Generator has a thing for this.
Bean's like, shit, I didn't prepare for that.
When in doubt, Skittles.
When in doubt, I have to go through a Greek name book.
Persephone.
She eats sawdust. Don't worry about
We'll
that.
get to the name in a second. We'll
That's
continue on as if they said the name. I'm working on the name.
wow. What a beautiful name.
Thank you.
What are you?
I'm a Naiad.
A Naiad. In my research, did I ever come across any mentions of a Naiad?
You would have probably all heard story, like the kind of stories you hear from gloating adventurers in pubs and fairy tale-y kind of things. Naiads are a type of fey water spirit.
Hey. Interesting. What's a fae? I know it's not for me. What's a fae?
Like
It's for Loki.
They're normally from Feywild, though they can be
Yeah,
from other
sure.
places.
yeah, like
Fays
fairies,
are...
leprechauns. You would have a basic idea. Loki would.
So if I follow this,
Fairies, sprites, leprechauns, elves are descended from some type of fae.
I see. So what I'm hearing is that if there's a rainbow in the sky right now, I could follow it and get a lot of money.
I don't think we're in the Feywild, Loki.
This is very upsetting. I'm scared regardless, no matter where we are.
Name. Naiad's name.
Anemone.
Anemone?
Anemone?
Like anemone, but with an M.
Aminone.
Anemone?
Okay. Aminone. If you can't tell, we're not locals. We're not. We're from the material plane. If you know what that is.
Oh, how nice.
Do you know which plane we're on?
It has several names. The concordant opposition. The Outlands.
The Outlands.
That's the only two that I can think of. That's the only two I can think of from that are used on your plane.
Did I come across any of those names in my research?
you came across mentions of them, but it didn't seem to be one of the outer planes.
Hmm.
So you didn't really pay much attention to it. I mean, because there's a lot of other planes. You have all the elemental, para-elemental, quasi-elementals, demi-planes. You were mostly focused on the outer planes,
Yeah.
and there being 16 of them was too much for you to fully research as it was.
Yep. So I'll just name a couple that I think we might be on. Yizgard? Does that sound familiar?
No, there's a connection to Isgard, I believe. There is a connection to Isgard.
Are we on Arborea?
No, again, there's a connection to it. There's.
The Beastland?
Are you familiar with the Great Wheel?
Yeah. I take out my book and I flip to the page where I have it drawn.
Well, and she points towards the spire. That is the center of it. That is the axle, as it were.
So Yizgard? Wisegard?
No. Those are all on the outside.
Oh shit! We're not even on an outer plane.
This is the center of the Great Wheel. This is the spire is the, if you picture a bike wheel, it's where all the spokes lead to.
Wait, is the donut the material plane?
No, that's Sigil.
A sigil.
Isn't that what they
city
use for crop harvesting?
No, that's a sickle.
Oh, okay.
It's the city of doors.
Oh,
which
okay.
one of you did research about ways portals happen, and I did tell about doors leading to Sigil.
Oh, okay. Is that where most of the connections appear here? Like, can we find
Well,
another?
those are, as far as I understand, there's the doors there can lead anywhere, from what I know. But what are you looking for here?
Well, kind of.
Halfway.
We're kind of looking for the Seven Heavens, the Mount Celestia. We're asking for directions.
Really?
I'm gonna say. You say you're familiar with the Great Wheel.
Yeah.
Picture, with that being the center, picture this plane as a microcosm of the entire Great Wheel. Around there's a circle quite far, with a quite large radius around the spire, that there are gates to all 16 of the outer planes.
Okay.
There's a town around each one. If you're looking for the Seven Heavens, I believe you're looking for Excelsior.
Oh shit. We can't go there. There are connections to the outer planes between the outer planes, are there? It's not just through here.
Forgive me, I've never been.
from what I understand, we can hop across the plains from one to the other that are neighboring each other. What about Arcadia or Bitopia?
I don't know all the gate towns. I know that they're laid out much like in your Great Wheel.
Which direction would they be?
Well, there is no direction here but spireward.
And clockwise and counterclockwise, I suppose.
Yes, and anti-spireward being away from the spire. What I can tell you is that there is a town quite close here that is Automata.
Let me guess, that goes the Mechanist?
Yes.
Okay. So if we go... If that's a center... So we go clockwise from the spire, and that would get us to Arcadia. Of course, however far that is. Are these towns like infinitely far from each other?
No, but you'll find, in a lot of ways, distance here is meaningless.
Oh no,
with
we'll
that,
never find anything.
With that, she goes back under the surface of the water.
Oh, I guess we asked all the questions we can ask.
For now.
Well, at least she was nice. Didn't try to kill us. First encounter with an extraplanar being. Or was Serac the first extraplanar being I've met?
He's kind of a special case.
All I know is every step I take one step farther away from home.
If I take one more step, this will officially be the furthest I've ever been from home.
I mean, if distance is meaningless, you're also the closest to home you've ever been without being home.
It's true too.
Not in all ways, just in a lot of ways. Distance is meaningless.
Well, I guess that's... Maybe I was onto something. If we just think we're there, we're there. But, yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to go to Mechanist, because the extreme planes, it's known as the plane of law, we wouldn't do too well there.
I like the law.
It really affects people who are not of that mindset.
And when you've heard of Naiads before, you've never really even heard them talk about for the Feywild. More, in the waterfalls of the Star Mounts, which is in Northwest Faerun. It's because when we described what Fey are, we said Feywild.
Yeah.
Wanted to clear that.
And are they on average, dangerous or benign?
You don't know so much about Naiads in particular. They like to mess with people. But not really good or bad as a whole. I mean, you have good and bad ones. Sure. But on the whole, they like to mess with people.
It varies Fey to Fey.
Right. If there was such a thing as alignment, you might call him chaotic. Neutral. On the whole.
Uh-oh.
Well, I suppose we should rest for the night. She didn't seem to have any qualms about us stopping here.
That's true,
But,
but now I am nervous.
Well, all the more reason to have a watch.
All right,
Same
so
watches as before, y'all mixing it up.
I'll keep. I'll do first.
Yeah, and I'll take second after the first 4 hours. Or unless we want to do 3 watches. Have Morgan in the middle.
Morgan, want to do it? Morgan?
Morgan passed the fuck out.
I think you did. All right. I'll go first.
Morgan is still trying to get over the infinitely tall spire with a donut at the top.
Andromeda is helping you.
I don't think
She's-
it's gonna get any better than that.
She's always helping.
Yeah. Always
Hey.
watching, no eyes.
If a donut can be seen from infinitely far away, it must be able to feed at least 5 people.
Sure too.
It is a city, so it can't feed anyone. Technically. There are elements in it which can feed people.
How do you know that the city isn't made out of donut?
Don't do this to me, Bean.
Made of donut.
The elemental plane of sweets.
Squeak.
The elemental plane of candy.
Yo, let's get it.
The sky grows darker. The water ripples sometimes. Doesn't seem to be anything happening here.
After the time has passed, I will go and wake up Rebecca and be like,
Well, you don't have to wake me up. As soon as I see you approaching, my head turns to look at you.
"Oh God, you freak me out sometimes." Yeah, nothing.
Okay. Well, my turn.
Alright, go ahead and make your roll.
19, not bad.
Okay. The sky gradually starts getting lighter.
Oh, that's so weird.
Uniformly across the entire thing.
It's like there's a dimmer switch.
I don't like it at all.
Also, what's a dimmer switch?
I know what a dimmer switch is. Unless you're referring to our D&D characters.
Yeah, that's Rebecca. That's what our D&D character would think. What's a dimmer switch?
Switch that makes things dim. You silly goose.
Okay. Morning comes.
Well, I guess it's morning.
The others wake up. The cannon fires 3 times as faces are projected onto the sky.
Oh, no. I should do
Welcome
that.
to the Hunger Games.
Oh, I should do that for Arena of Favor. That'd be funny. If everyone's far away, they can see who's died. You know?
It's true. It's true.
That's true. Yeah. Thank you for the idea. The idea you took from somewhere else, but thank you for it.
You're welcome. So are you continuing anti-Spireward?
Yeah, I suppose.
Got
Okay. Walking again, or dinoing it?
Walking again, but let's try and think we're there at... What was it called?
Yeah.
It was,
Rub my temple together. Sides of my temples together and be like, we're going in the right direction.
It was not Robotica. It was shit. It was an A word. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Ayo.
It's not Aor. Oh god, if it was Aor.
That'd be funny.
I mean, your characters have also literally only heard this once.
Yeah.
So I'm
Not telling us.
yeah. It immediately made sense to you for what plane it would be. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Automata!
Robots. My cat's meowing at my door.
Okay, we're at Automata. As we're walking towards it, we're at Automata.
Okay. Desert gives way to a grassland. Around noon, grassland gives way to plains.
Grassland is plains in my mind.
Grasslands is like savanna.
Okay.
So there's trees every now and again.
Yeah.
I could find llamas.
Yeah, basically picture the where you go on safari versus the Great Plains in the US, I guess. Is what I mean by what I said anyway.
Okay. And we still haven't seen any
Um,
creatures besides fuck. The
I
Naiad.
did the mop. I did the mame.
Amy.
Amy.
Okay, I think I found the plane we're in. Hold on. Give me but a moment, please. Oh, excuse me. Just had a little burp ski. There we go. There it is. Yo, cat, stop.
And it's missing the infinitely tall spire.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Here's the infinity tall spire. There's the donut at the top of it. See?
Yeah, I know. One of the times that Andromeda goes up in the air, she sees in the distance what looks like groups of beings moving in the distance. Too far away to really make out whether they're humanoids,
People or
uh,
monodrones or whatever.
or animals or whatever.
I mean, we haven't
Yeah.
seen any animals, so I doubt it.
I have a cat with me now, so sorry if I'm absent for periods of time. He's finicky.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
I found this cat, Rebecca. It's cute.
night begins to fall, and Andromeda flies up again. You're only about 2 miles out of town.
Okay, we'll get there tomorrow. Yeah, same citrus before. I'll take first watch
Okay.
if we decide to set up camp, or if we just want to trek through the night.
I mean, it's another 2 miles. That's like a few hours.
hour.
Half hour?
But
then we'd have to find lodging, and who knows how that will work. They might not even speak common. We don't know.
Let's just reside out here. Set up, lay out my bedroll. I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
Is Andromeda being my second set of eyes?
Always.
That's the wrong button. That's persuasion. Which I rolled worse on. What's this cat doing? What you doing, baby?
19.
What's 9 plus 10?
You do not seem to see anything out of the ordinary. Actually,
I see Morgan. He's in a
to
tree.
the counterclockwise,
Okay.
You see in the distance something bright flying away from you.
Whoa. That's worrisome.
Ooh, counterclockwise. That would be the Arcanon area. I would relay to I can talk to Loki through Andromeda as I sit there.
Oh no. His little heart can't handle it.
Rebecca says that's probably the way towards the
Acheron.
Archeron town. So whatever that was probably bad, and good that it's flying away from us.
How fun. This place continues to make me worry for my life.
Rebecca, go ahead and give me your roll.
Oh, not nature.
Nature.
Yes, the grass here is made out of grass.
20 again.
20. You also see something bright flying through the sky away from you to the clockwise direction.
Wait, what? Oh, to the clock. Okay. Well, that's weird. And a bit concerning.
Do you not like play with all my things, cat? Come on.
Is there like guardians to this plane?
Do you not?
Not plane. This isn't really a plane. It's more of a pub.
That's okay. And after the revelation with the Naiad, Andromeda does remember why she knows this place.
Because this is the center of
It's
everything.
the 17th plane. It's the 17th outer plane.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't end up in the outer plane.
The plane of true neutral.
No, I was more thinking the. Oh, is this the plane of true neutral?
I mean, it's the closest you have to that.
Yeah. Everyone's just kind of meh.
Well, I mean, the Naiads seem pretty nice, not just meh. I don't know.
I mean, emotionally, not personality.
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Loki, your emotions have not felt muted this entire time.
Really? Okay, interesting. That all of his outbursts are then justified. Sorry, I had to throw my cat out of my room, and then my other cat was there, and I looked at him. I went, "Hi, baby," and I went,
Sad evicted kitty noises.
"No, it was my other cat who meowed at me." His old baby meow. Nah, he bit me, and he keeps biting my wires and messing with things. I don't want him to disconnect something.
Fair.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker.
You little shit.
I love him though. I would die for him.
Alright, morning comes, and I suppose you make your last 2 miles by Andromeda's guess?
Yes.
Okay. After another 40-ish minutes of walking, you've come to a walled city, town, hard to say really, with a gate facing spireward.
Is it a perfect square?
The gate is perfect right angles as far as you can tell. The walls are too high, you can't see if it's the same distance clockwise, counterclockwise as spireward, anti-spireward.
I have to ask. Does it have 8 perfect sides with 8 perfect angles and 8 perfect points?
No.
It's not
is-
an octagon.
It is the I can reveal the whole front wall. It is perfect right angles. The gate is... The top of the wall is perfect right angles.
I see. Perfect right angles. Incredible. Do we enter? I'm scared. I'm always scared.
I mean, we can ask if there's a quick way to... Not Arcanon. Fuck, don't want to go there. Boreal. Shit. Arcadia.
Okay.
Or Bitopia.
We shall go. You lead the way. I'm scared at the talking. This has all just been too much for me. These past months. I hope you understand.
Okay. I opened the door.
Oh no, it's like an open gate.
Oh, it's already
There's
open.
not...
Okay, yeah, I guess I lead the way in.
Okay. You see, looking down this main road, or this entry road, I should say. A long, wide road. On the side, you see what looks like blocks of buildings laid out in perfect squares
Oh god.
with perfectly straight roads.
Oh god. I don't like this place. It's too orderly.
There are people walking between them in single file lines.
Oh no, I don't like this. It's the robot city from Futurama where people aren't allowed.
It literally is because of the mod drones.
It is not all Modrons.
Modrons, yeah. But
There are quite a few. Actually, no, there wouldn't be Modrons, I wouldn't think.
the humanoids are walking in perfect single file?
Humanoid. So the most you're seeing are what look like human and elves. There's something off about them though, you can't really tell what. And there are some Modrons. But they're not the... They make up maybe less than half of what you're seeing of people.
Okay, this definitely is Automata.
And they're not just monodrones, but multiple types of robotic people. As you walk through the gate, two people walk up to a human on one side and a duo drone on the other. Walk up to you. And
it's required by law that you walk single file.
Okay, I walk single file.
Greetings, visitors.
Hi.
It is required that all visitors go to the offices of visiting entities for filling out arrival papers.
Okay.
Understood.
Where is that?
They point to... And this is where, like, this block here seems to be all offices. And they point to the second one that you come to.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I look at the humans like, have you lived here your whole life?
A dimension of life. There is a flicker in his face.
We have to kill the whole town now.
That's
This is... I have lived here since my life.
Oh.
Outer Plains, where people go when they die.
I guess my condolences. At least
Thanks,
you're
but
employed.
no need.
At least you're employed.
So you have a job in the afterlife, so it's not that
Thanks,
all.
but no need. I've been here quite a while.
Yeah, probably longer than Loki's been alive.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, but you're pretty sparse on how old you actually are. You don't really say.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So y'all are going to the offices of visiting entities.
I suppose that probably would be the best place to like ask. Is like, hey, if we want to get to Arcadia from here, what's the fastest way there?
Okay. Okay. You get there. You get to the office.
Oh God, is it going to be a DMV?
You open the door, step inside, and there is a like a roped queue area.
Oh no!
It kind of sneaks back and forth.
Oh,
The second campaign where I've had to deal with a DMV.
There is maybe 50 people already in the line, and when I say people, let me be clear. You see imps, goblins, some being made out of rocks, it looks like. You see a demon, a devil, and an angel.
all arguing in the corner.
It's really
All in this line.
No one's going to believe this when we get home. They're not.
To be clear, the devil, demon, and angel are not like right next to each other, but they are all in this line.
And they're kind of like giving glances at each other, like, you motherfucker.
No.
No? Okay, they're not. Okay. Is there like
You also see a short being that seems to have goat legs and horns,
might be
holding a little lyre.
That might be a satyr.
And you see 2 grung.
What colors?
Purple and gold.
Gold. Does he have a crown?
Yes.
I say, Chungo?
There is no response.
No, okay, it's not Chungo.
You also see, what did I say, goblins? You also see, it's a wide assortment, like lizard folk, people that you would normally see in the cities of Faerun. You see humans, elves, quite a few Modrons.
Is the staff here Modrons?
Some, but also elves and humans. Again, something slightly off with them.
They're probably dead. I guess we take a number and get in line.
There is no number station.
Okay.
But the queue is like it's like half of it is where you just have to walk through an empty queue to get up to the line.
Yeah, I guess we enter the line.
Okay.
We have to sit and wait.
All right. Anything y'all want to do during your wait?
Is there any light reading?
There are some
Magazines.
black and white messages on the walls. But there are no like magazines, brochures, pamphlets, anything like that.
Let's take a magazine and give it a nice little read.
No. There are no magazines.
Oh, I misheard. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
I'll just grab whatever's there.
Literally the only thing other than what people are carrying is there's black and white messages that are like on the walls.
What do they say?
Your patience is appreciated.
Lawful propaganda.
Please maintain an orderly conduct. Welcome to Automata.
Oh my god. Why are we in a DMV?
We're gonna get there. It's like for people who want to go to other towns, please go to station 26, and it's like another 2-hour line.
Yeah, it's actually a longer line. Okay.
This room is actually infinitely large. You just didn't realize it when you walked in.
So for the next 3 hours...
3 hours!
It turns out where you thought the line ended was actually just another room.
Oh no.
It was also full. But for 3 hours, and then you make it to the front desk. Oh, I'm sorry, no. It takes you 30 minutes to get through the line.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
It is not the next room thing. That was
A joke.
when I did this meaner. Welcome to Automata. What is the purpose of your visit?
We're wondering if there is a faster way to get to Arcadia from here instead of just walking.
Well, you could walk to Fortitude, or you could enter the gate at the center of town to Mechanus and find your way to a portal on the other side.
Is there like a permanent portal in Mechanus that goes to Arcadia?
There are many. But they do move around some. Now, if I could ask you to start working on this paperwork, and he drops he pulls out 50 pages and sits it in front of you.
Rebecca just kind of has this dumbfounded oh my god, this is hell.
Pulls out another one to Loki and another one to Morgan.
Does Andromeda get one?
Andromeda does also get one, yes.
Oh god.
And Loki, we haven't touched on this, but they actually pull out a second one, Zach, and put it in front of you.
I look at Loki like, why do
It
you
is the exact same paperwork.
Why do you have two?
It's not different papers.
I don't know. What does this all mean?
Doesn't your inventory say you have a pet mouse?
Oh yeah, I think I do have a pet mouse. Mousy.
Your pet mouse also has to fill out the paperwork.
Everything has to fill out paperwork. Alright, I take out my little pet mouse, I drop him on the piece of paper, I give him a little pen, and I'm like, I taught you how to write when you were younger, come on. It then picks up the pen and starts writing.
Is there an area where we write this, or is it we just do it here?
I mean, there's a bunch of windows, it's not just
one
okay.
Person. Yeah, I guess start filling out the paperwork.
Okay. There's a bunch of things on it, such as plane of origin,
material,
destination. Well, is Mechanus your is Automata your destination?
No.
If not, is elsewhere on the concordant concordant oppositions your destination?
What?
If not, is somewhere else on the concordant oppositions your destination?
What does that mean?
That was one of the names that the Naiads said for this plane.
Oh.
Your final destination.
Somewhere connected to.
If there's a yes and a no box.
Oh no. What was the question again?
Filling it
If-
out at the same time as Rebecca, just kind
Okay.
of spying on her paperwork.
So
like,
there goes. Is Automata your destination? No. Is elsewhere on the concordant concordant oppositions your destination? Yes or no?
Yes.
The answer is no, because
No.
you're trying to get to an outer plane.
Yeah.
If not, are you trying to reach an outer plane?
Yes.
If so, which?
Currently Arcadia. But we have a destination beyond that.
How long will you stay in Automata be? And there's choices for. There's a place where you fill in a number, and there's tech marks for days, weeks, months, years, centuries.
Oh my god, who would want to live here more than this day? Probably a day, less than a day.
This hurts my brain.
And it's 50 pages of stuff like this.
Do you have anything to declare?
Do you have anything to declare? Please declare everything you are currently carrying on your person, and there are 5 pages blank for filling out this.
Oh my god, what do I got?
A deck of cards.
You have to declare each individual card.
Yes.
Oh god, I have a ball bearing bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
It is an itemized list you have to make. And you also realize it's not 50 pages. Each page is one of those triplicate pages.
Oh god.
Sheets that actually makes 3 copies.
So it's not as large as we thought it would be.
Oh, no. There are 50 of those.
Oh. Oh no.
150 pages total.
Right, but you only have to fill out 50 because the other 100 fill out as you're writing the other ones.
Let's see, I have one playing card set, so 52 cards.
Yeah, we're not going to go through the whole thing, the whole list.
I have 1,000 ball bearings in a small bag.
Ball bearing bag. Ball bearing number 1. Ball bearing number 2. Ball bearing number 3.
I have a wand with several doohickeys on it that don't come off, so they're all considered one thing. I have a
There is.
What's Andromeda's plane of origin?
anywhere but here.
Are you like looking over?
I would glance
Andromeda's
over.
paperwork?
Yeah, I would glance over.
Andromeda's
Unless she's hiding
3
it.
Pages ahead of you already.
Have you done this before?
Not here, but there's been a lot of paperwork.
Did you have an office job before me?
Do you there's one on the 5th page. Do you have any magical abilities?
Yes.
Natural, arcane, or otherwise?
Arcane?
No. That's the full question. Do you have any magical abilities, natural, arcane, or otherwise? So
Yes.
you put yes, and they hand you another 20 pages.
Oh no! Oh no! What spells do you know?
This is where the 3-hour thing was.
My body as a catalyst to cast Wish to get us the fuck out of here.
You spend 3 hours filling out paperwork. Wonderful. Thank you for completing the paperwork. Is there anything I can? Is there any way other way I could be of service before you are let go into the city?
Are there any people who can give directions in Mechanist?
I would assume so.
Oh, you've never been?
No, you'd have to catch them when they are not busy with their work.
Okay. Thank you. Enjoy your heaven, I suppose.
Next.
Oh my god.
Bean?
Yes.
Minus 50 friend points.
It wasn't as bad as it could be. Like Bean could have gave us 50 pages to actually fill out.
He literally could have sent us a PDF and be like, fill out everything.
What do you expect from a city that is the gate town to the plane of absolute law?
Is this something you came up on your own? Like, did you come up with like this, or is this something you found?
No, I found a thing where someone's made a bunch of stuff for different planes, and that was one of the things I took from them.
Damn.
So DMV. If I have to go through one more campaign
It
where
makes-
there's a
it
goddamn
makes-
DMV,
It makes so much sense for Mechanist.
For a plane of law, and this is notably a gate town to the plane of law, but still, it makes a lot of sense to me.
I get you.
As soon as we cross the portal, we have to do another DMV.
Oh,
How long will you be in Mechanist? Until we find the portal to Arcadia.
Days, weeks, months, years, centuries, millennia.
Undefined.
Undefined.
So my fried rice
Forever.
heated up in the microwave.
Yeah, maybe it would be a good time for a break.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god. What the hell? What's that?
I'm gonna make sure there's a goddamn DND in Wild West.
Okay, I'll just make sure I have the actual PDF of the questionnaire ready for next session. We'll fill it out live.
Yeah, for the campaign I'm going to run with my friends, the Adventuring Guild that they'll be signing up for at the start is basically going to be like a DMV kind of thing. That's like technically their level 1 quest to survive the DMV.
So that's gonna be a tough quest.
Especially for level 1s.
It's supposed to get them to level 3, and then they'll actually do their first quest.
Oh my god, the DMV is gonna put him through that much?
I mean, have you ever been to a DMV, Anthony?
Yes, twice.
The longest I've ever spent in a DMV was like 30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, huh? Imagine going to the DMV, realizing you need to get something, drive all the way home, get that something, go back. Turns out it needs to be an original of that something, not a copy. So you have to go home again, get the copy, and then go back. Only then can you progress.
See, it sounds like you just didn't read the quest requirements to me.
Yeah, AMA isn't that bad.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
How long did you actually spend at the DMV in this story, though? And how much of it was just driving back and forth?
3 hours.
Jeez.
Not including the back and forth.
Okay. No,
What
that
about
was-
including the back and forth?
Well,
Or it was for my permit.
rip.
Yeah.
And then you got to do the driving test.
God, I waited 2 years to do my
A year
driving
later.
test. I did my driving test when I was 18.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, break.
Yep.
Buck, you're not going to be in the arena of favor, right? Because it's you and your girlie's anniversary.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be right back because I got to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, everyone has to pee!
But I'll leave the thing running so you can like tell a story or whatever.
Oh, you're recording? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll always record.
Okay. You're always recording. Okay. Okay, everyone. So I run these things called Arena of Favor. Essentially, what they are is they're battle royales for D&D that I do every other month. And for the Halloween one that's coming up, and I call it Halloween, even though it's not even on Halloween, it's on October 1st, which is pretty much, October's pretty much all of Halloween, so it makes sense, right? Right. So yeah, anyway, for the Halloween one, I made like a secondary win condition that if they do it, then whoever finishes it, uh, just wins the whole thing outright. And obviously, they could snipe for one another, and it's gonna put them through the ringer. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be awful, and I can't wait. It's crazy. It's like level 20 characters with 3 rare or lower magic items. And I introduced a point system so they could get even more items and other things like feats and additional attacks and other abilities for certain classes and everything. And oh my god, it's insane. Why do I do this to myself? Ay, 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 ay. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I record those, but I don't upload them publicly because there's music in it that's copyright, and I don't want my channel getting deleted for a copyright. And I don't know how to get around that. The only way to get around it is to not have music. Which you're gonna need music. Which I mean, I could technically mute the bot, and then like everyone else could have the music, so it's fine. But like that's no fun. Like you want that music, you want that background ambiance. But so you gotta make these desperate calls. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You know what they mean? You know what they say? You pick it up and up and down.
Why are we desperate?
No, nothing. I was talking to the audience.
Uh,
I was talking to the audience at home about the Arena of Favor and how
uh,
I was gonna put you all through the ringer. It's gonna be amazing for me, but horrible for you guys.
I mean, isn't my character also going to put everything through the ringer, including myself?
Oh yeah. I can't wait for you to roll the one thing where you just throw up the embers, like the 1d1000 embers, which even if I make them do 1 fire damage, like it could one shot you
True.
potentially. I mean, the first time I rolled it, it was literally 32. That's nothing. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. And I was talking about how I have them unlisted on my channel because there's music in it that's copyright claimed, and I don't want my channel getting deleted, so I might just have to mute the bot for myself so you guys have the music.
Right.
And then like I don't
Right.
know, I guess I have it on. I have the same playlist on in another chat.
I mean, there's a virtual mixer app that I don't remember what it's called that Cheese told me about that makes it where you can listen to it without the recording capturing it.
Interesting. I mean, I could probably actually no, that wouldn't work. Oh no. I mean, it's fine. I could live without it as long as you guys have it. Halloween's gonna be fun. Yeah. I hope you don't roll the 10,000 one because then I have to calculate how far away the sun is.
And if there even is a sun.
First of all, yes. First of all, if there even is a sun. Second, how far it is, so that way I can calculate how far it takes for the speed of light to travel, because it travels at the same rate, obviously. So,
Yeah.
like for Earth, it's like 8 minutes and 12 seconds. So if the sun just disappeared, it would take 8 minutes and 12 seconds for us to realize something happened.
It's true.
I'm back.
True. That's like
So,
if a star-going supernova ever launched the I can't think of what the blast is called that some of them
Gamma
the
ray burst.
quasars on. Yeah, gamma ray burst. We wouldn't know until we're dead.
oh yeah,
I mean, you wouldn't know at all.
It's true.
because they go like faster than the speed of light.
They don't go faster than
yeah.
the speed of light. They are the speed of light.
They are.
Yeah,
the
they
speed of
go
light,
the
but
speed of
yeah,
light.
nothing can be faster than the speed of light.
But so the first you would know about it is when you see it, but that would be at the same time that it hits you.
And we'll kill
Yeah,
you.
you should be like, "Whoa, this guy's pretty." And then you're dead.
You wouldn't have time to react. Your brain wouldn't be able to process it fast enough because it's the speed of light to your brain.
Yeah, that's true. Some concepts we weren't able to comprehend. But yeah, I was telling the audience about the Arena of Favor stuff, and I didn't spoil anything because I know you're gonna listen through it later. Actually, wait, no. For Beckett wouldn't care.
I think Beck
People watching it.
turns off the recording during the break.
No, I left it on so he could talk.
Oh, okay.
I talked to the audience. Did they catch the part where I talked about my DMV story or no?
Yeah.
Oh, they did? Okay.
I should point out that I'm dumb, which is not news. But
Clearly.
when the guy mentioned going through the gate to Mechanus, you do have to get a permit,
Oh god.
which also requires no small amount of forms at multiple government offices. And that's not something that any DM came up with. That's official.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing for the next day.
That's what you're doing for the next day.
Oh, I'm sure we all have to get one, even your mouse.
No, not my mousey.
He does also tell you that when you were asking about the other ways to... Which one did you ask about?
Arcadia.
Yeah, Arcadia. When he mentioned Fortitude, he said that's 3 to 18 days travel.
Yeah, probably faster to go through Mechanus then. There's no public transit, apparently, in this world.
There's no buses?
Also, 3 to 18 is a very wide range that stands out to you as weird.
Yep. I guess that's the distance is meaningless part.
Okay. So yeah, you get from talking to between him and the Naiad, you get the idea, you get the feeling that if you drew a circle with the spire at the center, there's gonna be some city related to each of the outer planes spread around the perimeter of the circle.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. But I guess we are going to the place to get our first paperwork part for the permit to get to Mechanus.
Okay. You also, as you're walking out, find a placard of all the laws of Automata.
How long is it?
Pretty long.
Is there an even number of laws, or is it odd?
Ooh, that's a good question.
There is a prime number of laws.
Uh-oh. But which prime number?
He's like, oh no.
Oh, I don't know the prime numbers by heart when they get over 3 digits long. That's a lie. I don't know them when they get over 2 digits long.
How dare you not know the prime numbers?
Alright. Awful. Banned.
Horrible DM.
I know like
DM.
up to 11?
I know none. So
No,
it's a lot
13.
more than-
13's the highest I know.
When
13, 17, 19.
Yeah,
No,
it's like,
15 is 3 times 5.
yeah. It's like any number that can't be multiplied into itself. Right?
Yeah, any number that you can't multiply other numbers to get to.
The only thing to
19.
get it is one in itself.
Yeah, 19.
Yes.
2 is
17
the
and 19.
2 is the only even prime number.
Or 2. Hey, 2.
There are 3,331 laws.
I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Oh, sorry, that happened.
There are some in bold, and you do see the one one of the ones you happen to just see as you're trying to find the number is that everyone must be inside at nightfall.
Oh, interesting.
What time is it now? What does it seem like?
Everyone has to be in bed.
It's a quarter past noon.
I mean, it took us 3 hours to fill out the thing, and it was about noon that we got here, right?
No, it only took you like 30 minutes to get here, and you've left it
Dawn.
pretty much daybreak.
Okay,
So it's around noon right now.
Okay. Anything about walking single file?
That doesn't seem to be a law that you can see. They just do it.
Oh, they're weird.
Do we feel like we're being compelled to do that? Like,
no, and what's weird to me, from what I do remember of learning of the Outlands. The gate towns are in. If they are in danger of falling into and becoming part of the plane they border, if they become too much aligned with it. I wonder how that hasn't happened here with how strictly lawful it seems.
Probably from visitors like us.
Right, but even we're following their rules and going through the paperwork and stuff.
That's a good
Well,
good
you
question.
see,
I mean,
you
when
see-
visitors go to the outer plane, go to Mount Celestia, it doesn't upset the balance just from a few visitors not following.
Maybe
see
they have
certain-
like a pen of like rule breakers that they just keep in the corner.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Like anyone who's arrested for breaking the law, they just keep here and they let them like break the law in like a little district they have. Like Arkham City.
And also, you find a more detailed map than this, but this is all I got. This is all I got. Map of Automata. Oh, quit. Roll 20. What are you doing? And it is all
Oh god.
perfect grid. The buildings vary in height between 1 and 4 stories.
But never
That's
more, never less.
Never more, never less. Best you can tell, every floor is exactly the same height on every building as each other. Everything is perfect 90-degree angles, except for where the roofs start is a 45-degree angle, so that they meet at the top, at the peak, at a perfect 90-degree angle.
That's horrible.
It's probably the 45 degrees. That's keeping it from falling in.
And there's more than 3 buildings on each block. This is just for reference.
Well, I suppose we go to the office block that has the permit to enter Mechanist.
Okay, so you go to the office for
Dimensional travel.
the office of dimensional gateways. There is not as much of a line here. There's only 5 people in front of you.
But the stack of paper is probably like 8 times what it was.
And you see the first 2 walk out looking disappointed.
Hey, were you like were you not approved for your permit?
Wasn't even approved to get the permit to go get signed at any of the other offices.
Oh. Oh shit.
The third person walks out with a stack of papers.
Oh no.
They didn't stand there filling them out. They walked out with the stack of papers.
You need to take this to building 227.
These to 243. These ones here to 17. These to 1613.
Oh.
You end up getting to the window, the 3 of you. Well, 5 of you. Because of the mouse and Andromeda.
I can't believe something from my background that they just give me for no reason is finally relevant. It's like,
I was kind of hesitant to do it because you haven't even mentioned your mouse, but
well, now he
it
knows
is
how to
tec-
write.
it is technically a
But how did they
Visitor.
know?
just know everything.
It is a visiting entity. Therefore, it must fill out the papers.
Hopefully your mouse gets approved.
I sure hope so.
I mean, if Andromeda doesn't get approved, I can just snap my fingers and bring her through.
Worst case scenario, I put him in my mouth for a little bit. Wow.
I'm pushing it if I dismiss Andromeda and resummon her on the other side. I don't think they'll let you through the portal if you do that.
All right. Well, welcome to the office of dimensional portals, of dimensional gates. What's the purpose for your visit?
We are looking to go to Mechanist, so we can go to not Arcanon. Fuck, that's the other one. Arcadia, and then further to Mount Celestia.
And you're looking for travel through the gate to Mechanus.
Yes.
Well, he looks through several papers on his desk. Like, not searching through them. They're all laid out there to where he can see them, but, like, reading down them.
If it helps, the fate of the material plane kind of depends on it.
If I let through everyone that gave me that story, I wouldn't have my job anymore.
Yeah, I suppose.
Names, please.
Oh, God. Rebecca, I don't know my last name.
Loki.
Last name?
I don't have one.
Morgan. I can't do Morgan's voice.
Morgan.
Yeah.
The urban.
My name's Morgan, the urban bourbon. Urban bourbon.
The urban bourbon.
Andromeda. And he stares at you, Loki.
This is my mouse. His name is Squeakers.
Okay. He goes through the list. You get the feeling he's looking for your names on the list.
We've all filled
Very
out.
well. And he gets to the end of all the papers. Very well. You'll need to take these papers, and there are 17 other offices that you will have to get to approval from.
Did I send them? Actually, no. They probably know. They know everything here. They knew I have a mouse.
Okay. Are they easy to find? I suppose it's easy to find. It's a grid.
It is pretty hard to get lost here.
Yep.
If everything looks the same, it is pretty hard.
Now, if that's all, next.
Alright. I guess I suppose we go.
So all of you have 17 papers. And at the top of each, it lists a building and the name of the building, like the address, name of the office.
Are Andromeda's papers like sized for her, or is like it like normal sized?
They are sized for her, and they are in not common.
It's in Celestial. Okay.
Yes.
So like when she was filling out her thing, it was in Celestial.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't remember if you speak Celestial.
I do not.
Okay.
And that was like very low on my list of priorities of things to do for my break.
Yeah. Understandably. You see that there are 20 or 30 guards around basically where the one is on the map, the center of town.
Oh, that's the portal.
Taking up a the size of all the other blocks, of any of the other blocks that are all the same size, is a giant gear on the ground, spinning slowly.
Is it continuous, or does it like tick like the second hand on a clock?
Continuously turning slowly. So like the minute or hour hand on a clock.
Okay. Well, nice.
Toothed gear. I mean, looks like gears you've seen, but
A cog.
ridiculously huge. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go to these other buildings, I suppose.
Okay. You spend the rest of the afternoon and get 6 of them done with the remaining time you have in the day. You've been to the Office of Imports and Exports, the Office of Travel, the Office of Other Planar Beings, the Office of Infectious Diseases, and the Office of Offices.
What?
Oh my god, it's HR.
The sky is uniformly starting to get dark. And people are going to their houses.
Do we leave?
Is there like a bunkhouse?
There is a block that is ends. You have to go back, like you have to cross back past the giant cog, and it's like right on the other side of that.
Okay.
As you're walking there, you notice that there are far less guards at the gear now.
I wonder why. Maybe the reason why you have to be in bed at night is not. It's not a law for like law's sake. It's for safety. It's like legit.
Or maybe the guards have to follow that law too.
Huh. I wonder what happens if you break a law here.
You want to find out?
I mean, if there's no guards guarding the portal, we just go through.
There's like 2 compared to the 30 that you saw earlier.
What you're saying is that we could easily overwhelm them and just go into the portal.
I mean, that would probably make us an enemy of Mechanus. And
well, it's their own damn fault at this point.
If we do that, I don't think we'll be able to get through Mechanist alive.
So I feel it's worth noting, it is a cog the size of a city block, and there are 2 guards.
I'm just picturing they're standing on like opposite ends of it, of like they're standing on one tooth and the other one is standing on the polar opposite tooth, and they're just slowly rotating around.
Because they're walking around it, counter to the spin of the gear.
Okay.
But yeah, they're on opposite sides of it, yes. And you notice exactly opposite sides of it at exactly the same pace.
Are they Modrons or are they
One is a Modron, yes.
Okay.
The other is Elven.
I wonder why there's no tieflings or any other, like it's just humans and elves. There's no dwarves, there's no halflings.
It is kind of weird.
Though I do suppose that the halflings would go to greenest, right?
Not most of them, yes. I mean, those who worship certain gods can go to their god's domain if they don't follow the halfling pantheon.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we get an in.
Okay.
Because I don't want to risk becoming public enemy number 1 in Mechanist.
I will say, with how far they are apart, because of it being that big, you wouldn't really even have to overwhelm them, as like Loki said. You could probably try to just stealth into it.
Why are you tempting me with this being?
I mean, I'm just saying, it's not like they're within any reasonable distance.
No, we could wait for them to be on, to where like they're 3 and 9, and we're like at 6 or 12. We'd probably be able to book it in.
Yeah. Might have to.
I mean, if we end up not being able to get approval, that might be our next best bet. But it's probably best if we go through the official channels first, and if that fails, we can always become a renegade.
And also, something I should have mentioned earlier, when you asked about travel, like public transport, basically, as you put it, it also takes any carts, horses, or anything like that 3 to 18 days.
Oh God!
To reach Fortitude.
So does it? It's not. You might as well save your money on getting a cart or a horse. Just walk, because it'll take the same amount of time.
Yes. A snail and a roadrunner would get there in roughly the same time. Well, in 3 to 18 days.
Sanity.
But if you're going the other way to Automata, it's always the same amount of time. There's no in between. No matter how far away you are, it's always the same amount of time to Automata.
Would you have asked that?
No, it's just I'm just saying that as like a joke. But it would make sense if that was the case. Yeah, go to an inn, I suppose.
Okay.
Ah. Sorry, my bones are aching.
Okay. Y'all, you find an inn.
Gotta make sure we go into bed.
Yep, very, very quiet. Doesn't seem to be any people drinking or anything down here. You get how many rooms are you getting? Just one or two?
I mean,
or
if
what?
we all have to be in bed, I suppose we need 3 beds.
There are 2 beds per room.
Oh God, we need a bed for the mouse and Andromeda. We need 6 beds. 5 beds.
Okay, 3 rooms.
Give me a minute. Discord hates me.
Sad.
So Loki and Squeakers get in the room. Me and Andromeda get a room, and then Morgan has a room to himself.
And Morgan gets to push 2 beds together.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the beds are like magnetic. No matter how hard he pushes, they'll never get closer to each other. They always remain the same distance apart.
It is exactly 1 gold per room.
Sweet. I'll just drop gold for myself.
So that'll be a gold from you, Loki, and I'll mark 1 off of Morgan's sheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in the gold. You think for a place like this they wouldn't use gold? They'd use your damn soul. All the damn paperwork you have to fill
I'm
out.
pretty sure the people the humanoids they're seen walking around are actually their souls and not their physical bodies.
They wouldn't need what?
Because they're
I
dead.
charge money.
Well, the ones that are living here and like working here, the weird ones, the ones that seem off, they're the ones that are dead. But the people who didn't get approved to go to Mechanist, they're probably alive.
People you saw on the DMV line are also probably alive.
Yeah.
Or I guess it could also be from or from other towns in this plane. Though you would hazard to guess that the demon, devil, and angel were not native to this plane.
No. But why are they going to Why are they visiting Automata?
And hey, all I'm saying is they all followed the rules.
No. The fact that the demon
followed
follow the rules is actually probably a good sign to not break the law. Because if the demon is not breaking the law, there's probably a good reason why.
All right. So you all go to bed. Rebecca, all of your beds are facing a window. You notice, since you don't actually sleep, Rebecca, you notice that it gets down to where there is one guard.
Is it like racing around, or is
you.
it still going at the same pace?
It's moving at twice the speed it was previously.
Okay.
So yeah. Day comes.
Morning.
Here, quickly, we gotta finish the thing because we only said we'd be here a day.
Yep.
The breakfast was included in your price of the room.
Okay, that's fine. The price makes up for it now.
You get eggs over medium.
Oh, really? Were the beds not too comfy, but also not too uncomfortable?
Yes.
They were just right.
Everything is perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
There's back to being about 30 guards on the gear. Moving very slowly.
Oh, they move proportional to the amount of guards. That's cool.
You go to the first building, and you get approval from this. Oh no, this is the office of the Office of Law.
Not the law office.
Just filled with lawyers.
You get up to the window. Fill out these forms in triplicate, take them across the street to be stamped, bring them back here for initial processing, get them checked across the street. Then, say, you weren't in a hurry to get to Mechanist, were you?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the fact that that's an actual quote from a D&D source book. In case you thought I've made any of this up. Yeah. Well, procedure is procedure. You got to get through this to get access.
Yep. Every moment we spend doing this, the world could end, the material plane could end. So, yep. Thanks for making us do this. It's not like we have a ticking clock.
Well, that might be bad for our population number. We are not on the material plane, and the rule of law still applies. That sentence strikes you as odd, as that would probably add to their population if the material plane ended, since everyone would die. Again, you spend most of the day getting signatures, approvals, stamps, triplicates. As it starts to get dark, you have 3 forms left.
Only 3, you know? Only 3. Only 3. Only 3.
We could rush those. Just start sprinting.
Okay, you have probably, from what you've gathered of the sky here, an hour until night. The cog is currently down to 7 guards.
It goes down to 1. I think midnight.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't like this place.
Neither do I.
The more I stay here, the crazier I get. I'm losing my marbles.
Oh, it's going to get worse as soon as we go through the portal. You know that.
This is the place that isn't lawful enough to fall into the plane of law. Maybe we should just jump onto the gear like I did with that portal back at the river.
I mean, probably wait for there to be less guards. But till then, let's try to finish this.
Yeah, we should probably do that if we have to wait any longer.
With how long it's been taking, I don't think we're gonna get the 3.
Probably not, but worth a shot. Plus, it would also kill time until there's... It will kill time until there's, like, no guards left.
That's true.
Like, if we manage to get it done in time, we're golden anyways. If we don't, then we'll just book it. Because I'm pretty sure we've already overstayed what we said we'd be, because it's been over 24 hours.
Well, they could deal with it.
He drinks some tej from his alchemic jug. Alright. You do get the easiest of the forms, like the quickest you've had done, taking 40 minutes.
Only 40.
There are... The only people left on the streets right now seem to be visitors, not the people that live here, as they are not walking in perfect single file lines. And there are 3 guards on the gear.
There's 3 now. Are we walking by the gear going to this next building?
Are you going to the inn, or are you trying to get into an office?
Oh, how much time's left in the day?
Like 15, 20 minutes before the time you're supposed to be in bed.
I mean, they wouldn't let us in the office if it was that close, because like the person who's running it has to be in bed by then too.
What if the bed is in the office?
Oh god.
Better off going back to the inn. But I'm gonna walk by the guards and be like, 3 is not a very orderly number. And just leave it at that.
Prime number.
So is 2.
And 7.
Oh no.
You wanna know something? Bob's your uncle. I'm going home.
Okay.
And by home, I mean the inn.
Yeah. They do not let you buy in a room.
We can't get a room at the inn.
It is, it's been more than a day.
Yep.
You see, for the first time in a while, Loki gets very angry. His skin is slightly turning red from pure rage. He just looks at you, Rebecca, and he goes, I like to find myself to be a very neutral guy, but everyone has a moment where they just get ticked off.
I thought it was...
Do you think we could take those guards by the gear? He starts scratching the side of his neck like he's a crackhead.
How many is there now? Is there just 2?
Looking out the front windows, there are 2.
I mean, we could sneak in.
We could try sneaking in. If that doesn't work, I'll fucking kill them.
I think they're already dead.
Loki, just remember, This is the plane of neutrality.
Oh, I know.
You know what that means?
And I'm about to neutrality fucking lose it.
Neutralize some fuckers.
I'm about to neutralize some bitches.
Between all of your researches, all of y'all's researches on the outer planes, the afterlife, and what happens when you die, on the whole, you tend to go to the plane that matches your alignment.
We die here, I'll just keep fighting them.
On the bright side, there's 16 other towns and a giant spire. 15 other, yes.
I will fight
Yes,
them
16
all.
other towns.
Unk lives in the spire.
Who's Unk?
Unk's a slug.
Alright,
Well, technically
give
a
me,
flail now.
give me a group stealth check. So each of you roll a stealth check.
Oh, that's bad for me. What's Andromedus?
If Andromeda's invisible, she can do it at advantage.
Okay.
For Morgan. Yeah, this one coming up is Morgan.
Okay,
The sheet is like breaking.
sad.
Roll twice. Oh, me and Andromeda rolled the same.
Alright, that's Morgan.
Okay.
The biggest man in the group is the quietest.
How the hell is his stealth better than mine?
Expertise.
Oh, yeah, I don't have expertise in stealth.
I don't know if he has expertise,
Yeah,
but
He's just
he had,
has,
he,
I think he has a +6 mod. He has a +4 proficiency.
oh, he has, yeah, he had one of his magic items.
Oh, okay.
Gives him a bonus.
Here, let me send a picture of Morgan right now.
I remember now.
There's Morgan.
Be as quiet as a mouse.
There's also the mouse in my pocket.
Oh. Alright. The guards do not seem to notice you as you are... There's like 5 feet between you and the edge of the cog now.
How does it work?
As soon as we touch the cog, there's going to be like alarm bells and whatever.
It's fine. I'll kill them all. I'm not a fighter, but if I have to defend myself and my sanity, I will.
Just fireball.
I don't have that spell. I have one better.
Boop.
Lightning.
Boop. Guess I'm going. And Morgan goes and steps foot on the cog. And vanishes.
Oh, well, do that.
Go, 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 go. I go squeakers, we're going.
Okay.
Jump on.
You all go. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Because you didn't get a permit, you're now in the Far Realm. Campaign over, because we can't describe that.
Because you didn't get a permit, you are now back at the front of the city.
You watch one by one as you all vanish, appearing on the edge of some giant structure.
Oh, is this a giant donut?
Let's
Does it feel very orderly?
move you guys back here. Yes.
No, we're not in the donut.
You seem to be on some kind of cliff for miles on each side of you. There, it just seems to be jutting over what appears to be a bottomless void.
Oh, is Mechanist the one with like the 2d6 that's rolling around? And one of its layers?
That does not sound familiar.
There's one plane that has like dice that are rolling.
This could be true. I do not know.
It
There's
might be
too much
one of the
lore.
layers of Mechanist. It's like the second layer of Mechanist or something.
There's too much lore in this game. I don't know.
Make
It
it up.
sounds believable though,
Just make up some more.
but no, that's not where you are. No, Mechanist doesn't have layers.
It's not an onion.
No, it's not an onion. So y'all are like, and again, miles. Miles to either side of you, so this is not to scale. But y'all are like on the edge of this void.
Fun. Avoid. Is this where we go because we have sinned?
It does feel pretty orderly.
No, we're still in this hellhole. Get me out! Get me out! Get me
No.
out! Get me out!
Rebecca, you no longer feel muted.
Looking over the edge of the cliff, is it infinite?
It seems to be.
I don't like that.
I'm losing my marbles. Where do we go now, Rebecca?
Somewhere.
Do you like spit or throw something off the side trying to see if there's a bottom? Or are you just looking?
Is there like a rock? Or a scrap of metal?
That's silly. There's no rocks or metal out here.
No, there's not. Like if you threw something, it would have to be something you have.
I have an old ration that I'll toss.
Okay. You throw it, and so you throw it out, and it falls, and then it kind of gets like sucked back in underneath. Like this cliff edge that you're standing on looks like it goes down probably at least a mile, but you can see the ration until it gets too small to see. Goes in an arc like that. Like almost as if you had thrown something on flat land, how it would arc up and then back down.
I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Andromeda, do you have any idea where we go?
Well, this definitely seems like it's Mechanist. Andromeda was also pretty hesitant about the whole sneaking in against the laws.
Yeah.
We
weren't caught. We didn't break the law.
Fuck their laws.
If you're not caught, you're not breaking the law.
But looking around more than just this cliff now, again, you realize that you can see forever.
I really don't like that.
And this thing that you are standing on is perfectly flat and stretches a couple miles away. You can see another cliff jutting out.
Oh, are we on a massive cog?
And looking the other way, you can see another
Oh my god.
jutting out. And looking this way, you can see a few teeth over, where it's almost like it's meeting another landmass.
This is a giant cog. Are we moving slowly?
If you are, it is very slowly. Like, you can see there's no horizon, and there's nothing tall blocking your way, but you cannot see the other side of this because it is so far away. If you want to give me an intelligence check, a straight any of you want to give me a straight intelligence check,
I'll do it.
you can try to guess how big this would be if it is a giant cog.
I'll do it.
Damn, smart boy.
Loki, you're reasonably sure? 1,000 miles.
Rebecca, it's 1,000 miles.
Oh my god. Bloody nine hells. I turn to Andromeda. Do you think Guillemot would know where we would go to from here?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking her.
Oh, look, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sit down now.
I could check if you if you want.
Sure. How long do you think it'll take?
Give me an hour just to be safe.
Sure. Snap.
Okay.
Poof. Well, I guess we sit on the edge of this cog. Gazing out into infinity.
Looking in the distance, you can see what looks like more giant land masses.
There's too much order for me. This is... If I didn't know that the nine hells existed, I would say this is hell. Like, I definitely don't want to go here when I die.
Morgan really hates it. But in a way he can't really describe past what you said, but it seems to be putting him more on edge than it is you.
It's chaotic neutral, probably. I'm just fiddling with my dagger, killing time.
Yeah, so you come back, the hour passes, you re-summon Andromeda. He says that he thinks that you're on the, that we're actually on the gear for Arcadia. The Arcadia gear.
Oh.
And it opens when this gear reaches, completes its cycle. It'll be open for a day.
How close is it to completing its cycle?
About 2 days.
Oh god. What do we do for 2 days?
And we're on the wrong side of the gear.
Oh, we have 2 days to go 1,000 miles?
No, not across the wrong side.
We're on the underside.
Yes.
How do we get to the other side?
I think we have to...
Can we walk on the edge?
I'm not sure, but your ration kind of made it look like we might be able to.
I'll try it, because I got a dimension door cape.
Or maybe we could fly.
We could, but we can only do 2 people.
Well, technically, I could transform one of myself into a creature and fly.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, that's what I meant.
I
If
thought,
we do that dinosaur thing.
yeah. The Quasidopodolus.
The quasilateratus.
Quetzalcoatlus.
You said it wrong.
I know.
It's clearly
Well, let's try, see if you can do it while walking.
He said
Actually,
he's pretty sure that we're on the right gear. That the portal is is basically right below where he could sense you and where I left from.
okay. Trevor, you can fly. Do you want to try to walk along the edge? And if not, you can just
Sure,
fly right back.
I can try. And at first she kind of like flies out a little bit and then down. And it seems like, at least as far as she went, there's still air and stuff. It's not void. Like, otherwise she wouldn't be able to fly. He doesn't seem to be able to walk on the gear, on the side. It seems like gravity is still down, from your perspective.
Wait a minute. Is it equal on the other side? Well, it has to be. It's Mechanist. So, like, if we jump from here, we would reach a maximum velocity at the middle, and then we'd start slowing down.
That might be right.
I mean, how long do you think it would take? Like an hour to fall that far?
Mile. How long to fall a mile?
Well, half a mile at 9.81 meters a second squared.
Yes.
Because then you'd start slowing down after that. You just double it.
But yeah. You reach terminal velocity way before that half mile.
I mean, is there terminal velocity in this place?
If there's air, there would be.
I mean, there might be air, but there also like might not be. It just might be like we're able to just act like they're still doing stuff. Like Andromeda's thinking she's flying, therefore she is flying.
So falling a mile on Earth only takes 20 seconds.
Oh, shit. All right.
According to this Quora answer, which I'm going to assume is correct.
So half a mile would be 10 seconds. And then you start slowing down. So, say like 25 seconds-ish? Maybe 30?
Definitely less than the hour you said earlier.
Yeah. All right, Andromeda, you want to see if oh god, it might poof you if you hit the ground at terminal velocity. Although you can fly, you'd be fine.
Y'all are crazy just gonna jump off the edge of this thing.
I don't want to jump.
I mean, if you're fine, we can test it. Andromeda can test it, right? You're fine with this. Just let yourself fall and see if you're fine. If it looks like you're gonna hit the ground too fast, just start flying.
Okay, and if I'm falling too fast to slow down enough, I'm counting on you to not let me go poof again.
Yep. I mean, it will be kind of hard to tell because it will be a mile away, watching a tiny little red light. But say 25 seconds. I'll bring you back. Actually, no. Let's see, 10 seconds. After 15 seconds, I'll bring you back, and you can tell us if you were slowing down or not.
Okay.
And then we can try again, see if go a little bit further, and then we can keep going until like we're sure.
All right. She jumps off, has a different terminal velocity than humanoids.
Yeah, but it still
Almost
she still falls at the same rate. It still will be
Yeah, it just doesn't reach a cap as at the same point.
yeah.
So it's not the 10 seconds thing doesn't really work out because you reach that
She won't be as close to the middle as we would be.
or we'll be closer. There's less surface area for what air to catch on.
Oh, that's true.
Especially
if she's like diving.
Yes. So she jumps off. You see a ball of light all the way. Loki, watch the shine sprite plummet.
I shine sprite. I hope I see you again one day.
Yeah, if she goes poof, I can just summon her back. I feel bad about it, but she's not gone forever.
Okay. Eventually, the light gets real hard to see. After several seconds.
What color is the void around us?
Gray.
It's not black, not white, just gray.
Yeah. And falls. You snap her back. I'm pretty sure I was slowing down.
Alright, we'll do, say, another 5 seconds longer? Or how many more
Okay.
seconds do you think would be good to test before letting you go all the way?
I think 5 is good.
Okay. Alright. So after 15 seconds, I'll bring it back. No. Yeah, 20 seconds, because it was 15 seconds that time.
Okay. Yep. And you bring her back. I was almost to the end,
Were you...
and I was definitely slowing down.
Alright, do you want to try all the way? See if you're fine? Did it seem like
Sure.
slow enough to land safely, or...
I think so. It felt like I was just barely gonna clear the edge of the other side.
Oh god, if we fuck this up, we'll just go oscillating back and forth forever.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Nope, don't like that.
I mean, I could dimension door on with one of you, and then we wait a day.
This other giant landmass is now like halfway between your cliff and the next cliff. Is where it's like next to each other.
Oh, have we been moving that much?
I mean, you had a whole hour that you were waiting for Andromeda with the, she was talking to Guillermo. Yeah.
But it's not a sudden tick, it's just slow.
Yeah, it's just slowly been moving.
Okay, we gotta do this quick. Alright, Andromeda, give you 30 seconds.
If we're oscillating, as you said, we're just stuck there.
We're gonna get crushed.
What happens when that other gear gets here?
That's a good point. Well, we'll wait for the gear to pass.
I mean, this is just the start of it. It stretches on a while that it's close to this gear, this cog.
Right, 30 seconds, Andromeda.
Okay. And you do it. And you see a light coming back towards you.
Shit.
You summon her back. I made it, and I was trying to come back. but I had to catch onto the edge and pull myself up because I almost missed it.
Okay. Yeah, this could work. We can do this. It's like 30-ish seconds for you, so it'll be slightly faster for us, maybe? Because we're heavier?
Weight has nothing to do with falling.
I know, but I'm just thinking terminal velocity. It does have to do with that.
Yeah, it's weight to area that's meeting the resistance.
Yeah.
Well, mass to area that's meeting the resistance.
Like, let's say Loki was the same size as Morgan, just not the same mass. Loki will be much slower.
Yes. Andromeda's mass to size ratio is
Low.
much lower than yours.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess we're doing this. And if one of us starts oscillating,
You
like,
sure we can't just turn into that dino thing?
I mean, if you want to, I want to try the jump.
I'm
You
not
can
sure
try
about
to
this.
jump, and we'll wait for your corpse. We'll be fine.
All right, see ya.
Oh, there's no-
I do like a dive head first, like you
Morgan
would
just
into a
looked at
pool.
you, Loki.
Wait, what happened?
Morgan just looks at you.
I just said, well, she was a good friend. She helped us with many things, and now we'll never see our families and friends again.
She
because
brought
we
us to
decided
this hell.
She brought us to hell, and then to greater hell.
And
We'll
then
never-
just left us here.
Well, Morgan, there's only one thing I could think of. Every opportunity we get, we find something to kill until we become strong enough to leave on our own free will.
Shit, I don't think I'm gonna learn anything that can get us out of here.
I might have something. But at the rate we're going, it will take eons! Eons, eons, eons.
There is no echo. There's nothing for the sound to bounce off of.
He does it through his own. He does it on his own.
Okay.
As Rebecca's
Meanwhile,
falling.
Rebecca,
Did he just
Rebecca.
shout eons like 4 times?
I need. So your logic here is correct. You will fall to the same point on the other side, which is just at foot level on the other side. I'm gonna need an athletics check for you to catch on to the other side. As you're falling, you cannot change which direction you are suddenly. Which
Well,
direction
that's
you're
why I
going.
did a dive head first.
Right, you're still gonna have to catch on to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, you reach out to get a grip, and your hands slip, and you're just holding by your fingertips.
Come on.
You end up being able to pull yourself up enough to get one arm up on it, and get the other hand to where it's actually gripping.
Okay. Like, am I still having trouble getting up, or am I able to pull myself up after this?
Right now, we will say that you are just hanging on the edge
All right,
to see what.
Andromeda, get the rope. Is there anything?
Yeah.
Can I see like if there's anything to tie it to?
The side is perfectly flat, as was the other side.
Oh God.
Give me a second athletics check.
Ooh.
You managed to pull yourself up.
Okay.
Barely.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea. That
Your arms hurt.
Yeah, do you want to fly back, tell them that I'm fine? And say that maybe it's not a good idea to try that, because I don't think they could pull themselves up. I mean, I'm here to help pull them up if they do.
Well, what are we gonna do, Loki?
If you're looking down, you see a little red ball approaching you.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. It takes
It's simple, Morgan. We just we pray that someone finds us, and then we kill them and take their things so we can live slightly just a bit longer.
Well, if there's supposed to be a gate on the other side of this, like that little shine sprite said, maybe we should find a different way down there that doesn't involve jumping to our deaths.
Well, I could turn us into. Well, I could turn into a thing, and you could sit on my back while as I fly, and then we could actually, depending on how far down we have to go, we may not even make it, and then we just fall.
You
Unless
talking about that thing that you do that lasts so long when we were traveling?
Yeah, the dinosaurs. But
I feel like my Morgan voice is getting better as we go.
it will.
Or I'm just gonna insult everyone.
It's fine. But it's going to be risky and dangerous. Unfortunately, those aren't in my name. It's just Loki.
Hmm.
I'll leave it to you. I mean,
I just think that if we keep going through portals, they can't all keep getting worse. Something has to be the worst eventually.
I think the last one was the worst.
That's
This one's
brilliant
about-
logic.
Well, do you want to be the dinosaur first, or should I do it?
You're currently in Nirvana, by the way, is the name of Mechanus.
Oh, fun.
Clockwork Nirvana of Mechanus.
So,
Sure, I'll try it.
All right, so turn him into a what's
It takes more than 20 seconds.
At this point, a little shine sprite comes up.
I go, oh, Shine Sprite, you missed it. Morgan's a giant dinosaur.
Well, I mean, it was 20 seconds one way and back.
Yeah, 40 seconds, okay. Rebecca's fine, but she says it's probably not a great idea to try that.
Okay, I was just gonna have him fly. As you can see, he's already a bird.
Morgan
Right.
starts flying.
Nope, Morgan, wait for me to get on your back.
Oh, Morgan goes back down to the ground.
Now I'm on his back. I'm like, we'll go
Okay.
pick her up.
Maybe you should hold on tight, because the gravity changes.
I will hold on for as tight as I can.
Okay. Morgan flies down, and there's a second where all of a sudden, instead of being gravity pulling you down onto Dinosaur Morgan, gravity's trying to pull you up off of Dinosaur Morgan.
Oh, no, you don't.
And then Morgan, flips upside down. He does half a barrel roll.
It would be more, you stop feeling like you'd be weightless at one point, and then you'd start being pulled up.
Yes, but that point is an instant, so it's hard to recognize. Yeah. Rebecca, you see a giant dinosaur flying towards you.
Sissies.
Did I hear that?
What's your passive perception?
You're so far away.
Passive perception is 10.
No.
Alright, let's go pick her up.
Alright.
I park my bird.
Yeah, Morgan lands next to you, and Rebecca gives you the look that he gives when you're supposed to give him alcohol as a dinosaur.
Oh shit, I pull up my bloody alchemic jug and summon what should I summon? Should I do acid? No. It's LSD, not actual acid.
I mean, you've never summoned the acid, you don't know.
Let's do vinegar. I whisper into it vinegar.
Okay, what's this? What's it's a Quetzalcoatlus? This is passive perception.
It's not high.
12. It's better than Loki's. Loki, you get more perceptive when you're a dinosaur.
As it is with life.
He goes to drink it, and right before he does, he smells that it's not right.
No, Morgan,
And
it's
he-
probably your this form. Like, you're probably not recognizing it.
Make a deception check. Andromeda is not helping with this. Anthony, can you roll an insight for Morgan?
Yes, my apologies. Regular insight?
Yeah.
Actually, it would be the insight of the bloody thing,
Yeah.
which
so,
would be
but, I mean, it's
plus
still a nat
0.
20, so
Yep.
plus 0.
Which
Yeah.
would be a 20!
It's still in that 20.
Yeah.
Ah!
Insert whatever noise a Quetzalcoatlus made. Loki, while this is happening, and while you were riding a Quetzalcoatlus through the void, you notice that the center of another giant gear is directly above you.
Yeah, I want to go. Can we go? Can we go to this other portal, please?
We'll be here in 2 days.
I can't wait 2 days.
Alright, well, Morgan, if you don't want it, it's your loss. I just put the alchemic jug to my lips and I start, like, tilting it up. But I'm not going to open my mouth to drink it. I'm just having it against my lips. I'll act like I'm drinking it.
Does not make any move for it.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go find a nice spot to sit and relax on the gear. And, we'll wait the 2 days. Unless we need to be somewhere.
I mean, there's nowhere to be. Like, what are we going to do? I mean, probably a good idea to watch out for Modrons. Because they might want to, like, check our permit.
Alright, let's go back somewhere. Come on.
Alright, so you move away from the edge.
Yes.
Alright.
Obviously grabbing Rebecca.
You have 2 days on a giant flat cog.
I got some
you doing
stale
good?
rations for them. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, plus there's still some goat. That has to still be good, right, guys?
Oh, did Morgan keep that?
It's just dry age, guys.
Alright, I mean,
I don't think you
whatever.
cured that right. It's looking kind of green.
The green adds character.
Morgan eats a piece.
I mean, he is immune to wyvern poison. This probably won't kill him.
Again, I just pull out ration.
Yeah, I pass you a
Looks
stale
like
ration
mine.
from
Yeah.
Chult.
Oh. Oh, wow.
This is from, like, the... This is
Most
one of
the
the...
ration is cured meat, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but it's old. It's from the second time we were in Port Nyanzuru with Chungo. That's when I got it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. So it's still Still good.
It's not fresh.
All right.
Oh shit! Did I see my ration fly past as I was falling? Or is it still oscillating?
All I'm saying is this cog has turned quite a bit since then.
Oh, it's still oscillating where it was. Oh no.
Yeah.
Imagine some traveler's gonna come by, they just see like a ration fly past. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. We'll say the day passes very uneventfully.
Playing cards.
Sorry, Rebecca, but you lost again.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. When it comes to card games, I can't be beat. It's kind of my whole shtick.
You both win and lose an equal number of times.
Now that just isn't fair.
I'm proficient in
win?
cards, motherfucker.
How do I win 15 times in a row and then lose 15 times in a row? Wait a minute.
Oh god! Oh no!
I'm losing cards. This is pain.
Wait a minute. This isn't. It's balanced.
As all things should be.
Does that
It's not 15 and 15. It's like it.
I'm sorry, my bad. 17 and 17, because prime numbers.
Yeah. But it's not like 17 in a row, then 17 in a row.
It's like back and forth.
Yeah.
I win, you win. I win, you win.
One. Yeah.
I'm gonna flip a coin, see if it lands on its side.
Heads.
Alright, flip again.
Heads.
Flip again.
Tails.
Flip again.
Tails.
Flip again.
Heads.
Flip again.
I find a random
Tails.
stick. Am I able to balance it on my finger?
Not that kind of balanced.
There are no sticks unless you have one in your pack.
I have a stick, right? It's just a stick.
I have a rapier. Do you want to balance the tip on your finger?
Yeah, you can have your dagger would work too.
Alright.
The rapier would be more impressive.
Yeah, but if I drop it, it's going bye-bye.
We're not at the edge of the cog anymore.
I'll throw it then. I'm joking.
It doesn't balance directly in the middle, but you are very quickly able to find the balance point.
Oh, I've never been able to do this. This is weird. Alright, here you go. I don't want it anymore.
I'm gonna try and do a handstand.
Make an acrobatics check.
See if it's not as hard as it should be.
You do a handstand. It's 9 to acrobatics.
I got a +5 to Dex, man, and I'm
Yeah.
proficient in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you do a handstand.
Is it like easier than it should be? Like I'm
I
not like
mean,
wobbling. I'm just like
It's hard to say. You're pretty good at handstands anyway.
yeah.
It's easy, but it's also not that hard for you to do them in the first place.
All right, can I like push up off the ground and switch to my other hand?
Make an acrobatics check. No. You fall.
Face plant.
Yeah, you face plant.
Ow. Okay.
You
That
take
wasn't
1 pride damage.
73 hit points. Trevor, what do you know of Not Arborea. Not Arcanon. Arcadia.
Miniates. There used to be 3 layers until one fell into Mechanus, and so now there's only 2.
Is this the old Arcadia layer that we're on?
No, there's a city on it. I
Hmm.
don't see any cities here.
Well, it's somewhere out there. Might be above us.
I know that it is the Peaceable Kingdoms. Is its name. I haven't been there, so I don't know much specifically.
Okay.
I know a lot of dwarves call their is home to a lot of dwarven gods, and it's where a lot of dwarves go when they die.
So a good place to get some metalwork done, I suppose. Probably easier to get around than Gear City.
I'm sorry, what?
It's probably easier to get around than Gear City.
I would guess so. I'm not sure.
Well, we got one more day.
One more day of pain.
Hold on. Eldritch Sight. Detect Magic. Do I see, like, the portal? Like, where it would be? Or where it's, like, starting to, like, come through?
What is it, 30-foot radius?
Yeah.
No.
If I start walking around?
You kind of, like, spiral outwards for a bit. Not getting, like, super far from the group, but, going spiraling outwards and outwards. You don't see it.
Well, I go back.
Okay. So y'all make camp. Are y'all doing watches here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do first watch.
Alright, go ahead and give me some rolls.
No, I refuse.
Okay.
I'm joking. Is that advantage?
No.
No, okay, 5.
Oh wait, no, Andromeda's helping, so yes, advantage. Sorry.
Oh,
You do not see anything. Rebecca, give me a wisdom saving throw before your watch.
Oh, God. I have gone insane.
my sanity. It's me, Rebecca. Remember when we were together? I don't. I lost my mind years ago.
Let me quickly DM you. It is your turn for watch, Rebecca. Oh, you already rolled. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I just did.
19. Looking up above, you do see what looks to be at the gear that's up above you. It does look like further out, not at the center, but further out to the sides, you do see a couple cube-shaped creatures moving, which the only thing you can think of is the I believe the monodrone was a cube.
Oh, it was a circle.
Okay.
Be like a quad drone or whatever.
Duodrone.
Quad drone. Quad drone.
Anyway, you see some cubic-shaped creatures moving about.
And they're not moving this way? They're just doing their thing over
No,
there?
they're moving across the upper gear. And it is worth saying, you did see quadrants as well. They fired lots of arrows at the demon you summoned.
Yeah.
Killed him good.
He didn't even get a move.
At the end of your watch, Loki and for Morgan, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, this is Loki.
Okay.
This is Morgan.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
It's very good.
You see Rebecca just kind of lost in thought. She's just kind of thinking.
As I awake and notice this, I look at Morgan, who I hope is also awake, and go, I think she's losing it.
Do I hear that?
No.
I have a 15 passive perception.
Yes.
But no.
I'm not losing it, Loki. I'm just thinking back on my life choices. Reflecting on the things I've done. All the wrong I've done. We should have gotten a permit before we came here.
That's fine. We don't need one.
Yeah, Loki, you might be right.
We don't need no permit. Where's this portal?
Gimut said it should open tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yep, we have one more day to kill.
I thought we already killed a day. Or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
I feel more at ease, although I do feel regrets of the things I've done.
Morgan, you want to play cards? I usually never lose, but you probably will win the same amount of times as I'll win.
Andromeda asks you the same question telepathically.
I respond the same way.
Okay. Do you respond telepathically, though? Or do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Morgan does play cards with you, Loki.
You notice Rebecca's not dicking around like she usually does. She's more structured in what she's doing. She's kind of walking in like a square perimeter around the camp.
So mind.
Making perfect 90-degree turns.
Mind.
Yeah, I felt like I was gonna lose my mind from all those offices.
Oh yeah, I almost lost it.
I think that's kind of fair. She better get better though, since she's the one that knows where we're going.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm more than fine. It's just, this is the way things are now. When this is all done, I need to return all my wealth to those that I've stolen it from.
You don't need to do that.
And did chickenpox get to her?
Oh. Chickenpox is scarier than that. I think this place is just getting to her. She's thinking like them now.
Looking around, you also notice there's a lot of gears here.
There's a lot of what?
Lot of gears.
There are a lot of gears.
The smallest of them that you see is 1,000 miles across. You'd guess.
Yeah, she's losing her mind.
All right, so the next day passes. Are you doing watches again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Loki, give me your perception. At advantage because of Andromeda. Well, Beck, is Andromeda still helping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, she will, kind of, whisper to Loki about, her concerns about what's wrong with Rebecca. It's like, this is so out of character for her.
I go, look, Shine Sprite. People lose their sanity sometimes.
No, she's still sane. It's just, she's not herself.
She'll be alright. I hope. Maybe.
I mean, in some ways, it's nicer that she's not thinking about nicking shit. She wouldn't say that. It's nice that she's not thinking about stealing stuff. But it's kind of weird.
She'll be alright.
She's said a lot that she tries to only steal from people that deserve it. And I don't really agree with that, but it took a lot of convincing just to get her to take back a bag she stole from a merchant.
It did not take any convincing back. I was gonna
Did it
do
not?
it. No, I was gonna do it. It's like,
Okay,
I need
never
this
mind.
right now. I'll give it back later.
Okay, never mind. Redact that. Yeah. It passes uneventfully. You do keep an eye above for where Rebecca had previously pointed out the cubes moving. Don't see any of them up there. Rebecca with some saving throw. Okay. And your perception, please, at advantage. Okay. About an hour into the rest, your watch of the rest, you notice a small green light from up above.
Detect magic.
It's high up.
Oh,
Like,
it's out of range.
Looks
Okay.
looks like it's on that next gear.
Probably a portal to another plane. But not the one we're looking for.
Be quick now.
Yeah. So you would be, well, actually, when you're talking about that, probably not, but it could be because Guillemot did say that it was directly below us when we were on the other side.
So we might have to fly up there.
It could be. I mean, there's only, I think that there's only one other portal to a plane that opens from Gears here, and that would be to finds the. I have to find the map of the Great Wheel real quick.
It's like Arcanon.
Arcanon, yeah. Acheron.
Acheron.
Yeah. Okay. The others wake up. Loki.
I'll dismiss
Yeah.
Andromeda to talk to Gimu, see if that's the correct one.
Okay. Loki, give me your wisdom. I'll roll Morgan's.
Saving throw, right?
Yes.
Got you.
Okay. Loki, you and Morgan wake up to see Rebecca and no shine sprite.
Did you do the shine sprite?
She's speaking with Guillemot at the moment to see if that I point up is where we need to go.
And at this point, it's small given the distance. That gear is probably, at a guess, 10 miles above you. But it's a green, a green gear. You see like a glowing green gear.
That one we need to go.
She's just checking at the moment, but we'll find out as soon as she
Are
returns.
you normal now?
What do you mean?
You were weird yesterday.
I apologize for any oddities I may have displayed, but I swear that there's nothing wrong with me. You could swear that she's blinking at regular intervals.
When are you summoning Andromeda back?
Well, I would have, but at the
You
time
would have
that
sent her shortly after you noticed it.
yeah, so I would have given her an hour like I did last time.
Okay. So about the time that Loki's questioning you, you summon her back.
What's the verdict?
He says that is the one. It was hard to tell from where we were before. He apologized.
Oh, it's quite all right. Though now that it is open, it's easier to identify. All right, Loki, are you ready to polymorph one of us?
Yes, I will polymorph myself.
It is only fair that you do so, since you polymorphed Morgan last time. And the next time you'll be polymorphing me to balance it all out.
Polymorph into what's what? What did spaghetti on the side? A source.
Okay.
Anyway, I go into this guy.
You are gonna have to do the dash thing that we did previously to make it up there.
That's fine.
Okay. Or you could try to do a quick change act in the sky while free falling.
We'll do the
I mean, if we get about halfway, we'd start being attracted to the other gear, right?
Or maybe there's just no gravity in between them.
Oh God.
Spooky.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's like 10 miles up. You're zooming, Loki. And even as you get that far out, it's still seems that there is normal air that you're accustomed to.
Air.
The gravity does not switch when you get halfway. In fact, it was hard to tell, but there doesn't seem to be gravity right now. Until you get closer to the upper gear. Which you kind of have an idea of, Loki, that you're getting close to your hour mark. But you do make it up there to where gravity takes hold and you kind of coast down. You land about 100 feet away from the effervescent green gear.
All right, to the realm of the
you turn back
dwarf.
to Loki.
To the realm of the dwarven heaven, I suppose. And then from there, we can ask directions to where Mount Celestia's portal shall be.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just go. Maybe she'll get better when we go through. Come on. Chop, everyone.
Okay. You all go through the portal.
Oh, okay, that was a little weird.
I will
Are you
say,
normal again?
Yeah, I'm not as rigid as I was. Sorry.
Good.
Still need to return some things, though. Yeah, still need to return some of my wealth, because it's not mine. Turn myself in for some crimes.
Think about it later.
all right, I think we're going to, well, let's see here. You arrive in what seems to be plains, just a vast plains. There's a few mountains and hills dotting the area, but plains as far as you can see. And you are stepping out of you step out of what looks like a doorway. Or not a doorway, a trellis, like what you grow flowers on, made of white ivory in black steel.
I see. I just scream. "Ah!" I'm never free. Help me.
And I think we'll pick up there next time.
Yeah.
I do have to say, Beck, that was creepy. The way you were
Very
doing
freaky.
that.
I did not like that.
I thought
It was great, but it was
plane of
great, but
law.
it was creepy.
It would amplify it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was blinking every 5 seconds on the dot.
Weird. It was so freaky. I didn't like it.
Right?
She also kind of adjusted her hair to be symmetrical. I didn't say that because I just thought of it now, but that's what she did. Although it's back, she adjusted it back now.
Too powerful.
Well, of all the effects it could have been a lot worse, I suppose. Could have been Elysium's. You never want to leave.
Pandemonium's wins.
Go insane. In Hades, you just fucking die.
Let's see.
Can't wait to leave these places and just go home, be in my bed.
Fire, 9 hells. Hades. At the end of each long rest taken on the plane, a visitor must make a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw. Notice, Beck, this one does not care about your alignment. A visitor must make the saving throw. On a failed save, the creature gains 1 level of exhaustion, which can't be removed while the creature remains in Hades. If the creature reaches 6 levels of exhaustion, it doesn't die. Instead, the creature permanently transforms into a larva, whereupon all levels of exhaustion afflicting the creature are removed. A larva is a miserable fiend that retains the facial features of its previous form, but has the body of a fat worm. Larva has only a few faint memories of its previous life, and the statistics in the larva stat block. Hades is crawling with larvae. Night hags, liches, and rakshasas harvest them for use in vile rituals. Other fiends like to feed on them.
Well, that's horrific.
I don't like that.
What if you already had like a level of exhaustion before going in?
You'd probably lose that one, but all the other ones after it, you wouldn't.
Yes, you could lose that one. But if you didn't lose that one and gained 5 more, you'd still reach 6 levels of exhaustion, therefore turning into a larva.
Yeah, if you die from exhaustion there, you'd turn into a larva.
Yeah, like if you went in there with 5 levels of exhaustion and gained another one, you're a larva.
I mean, why would you go to Hades with 5 levels of exhaustion? Maybe if you're running in the 9 hells and you're like, I just need to get out of here, and you pick a portal, and it's the wrong portal.
Other than that effect, Hades is slightly preferential to... Well, I don't know.
Slightly preferential? Pretty sure.
To the 9 hells?
A neutral evil, I suppose. Oh, it's not even adjacent. You'd go through it's Gehenna. Gehenna.
You should look up a picture of larva, or D&D larva, though.
I've seen it. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, it's just picture a giant caterpillar with a human face.
I don't like it.
The layers of Hades are called the 3 glooms.
Well, I have to be at school early tomorrow morning, so I am going to go. That is this session of the Uniques. We're no longer in Mechanist. We're now in... Oh, we're fuck.
Hell! It's all hell!
Not Archon. It's,
Pac-Man. Mario.
It's
Donkey Kong.
It's Pac-Man. We're in Pac-Man now.
Arcade.
Arcadia, yeah, Arcadia.
We'll get to play Donkey Kong next session.
No session next week.
2 weeks from now, I get to play Donkey Kong.
Ooh, Arcadia. I like this optional role. Or this effect of the planar effect.
Uh-oh.
The other planar effect of Mexinus didn't come in. But damage results for attacks and spells always do the average damage. So instead of rolling, you literally do the average.
I mean, unless you have Gift of the Ever Living Ones. Since that's specific, he'll override the average. Right? Is that what you figured? Or
What was Gift of the Ever Living Ones again?
As long as you're within 100 feet of your familiar, you regain maximum amount. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, treat any dice rolled to determine the hit points you regain as having rolled their maximum value for you.
Hit points you would regain. It doesn't affect hit points. It's just damage results for attacks and spells.
Oh, it doesn't affect hit point. Okay, so like if you cast a spell, okay.
Yeah. So they don't conflict.
Okay. So like if
Also,
I did a guiding bolt, it would be the average between its max damage and its lowest damage.
Yeah, like it's what a guiding bolt's a D10, right?
No, it's a D6.
D6.
At my level, it's
4D.
7d6.
Okay, 7d6 is an average of 42 plus 7 is 49, which averages to 24 and a half.
So you flip a
Which
coin.
Yeah, I flip a coin. By core rules, you always round down, I think.
I mean, it makes sense for Mechanist to have it be flip a coin.
True.
Or you keep track.
Yeah.
One time it's higher, next time it's lower. One time it's higher, next time it's lower. That way it's balanced.
As all things should be.
Yeah. That truly was hell for me.
What are you doing?
I hate it. I hate Mechanist so much. I never want to go there again.
Awful. All the permits and shit.
It's a good thing we weren't caught. Like, imagine like if some monodrones came by. It's like, papers, please.
I go.
I
go. Yeah, here are your papers. As I flip them off. I have a mosquito bite on my arm, and like when I get mosquito bites, they get so freaking big. So it's just like suffering.
Whatever. Yeah, that's it. I'm done recording now.